Huh. Huh. Hello. We did it. We did it, you guys. Oh, I'm tired. Riv is tired. That's okay, we're making it work. What's going on with chat? Oh, that's duh, of course. That's why chat's not working, because no one's chatted yet. Hey, Card, welcome. Hey, Majora. Thank you, I'm glad you like the thumbnail. I made it about 2 minutes ago. I finished the thumbnail, and I got the stream set up, and then my food was delivered, so I was like, okay, gonna be a few minutes late. It's fine. It's fine. My buddies will hop on probably intermittently throughout the night. One of them is will be with us shortly. My good friend John. And then, yeah, and then otherwise, we'll see. We'll just see. We'll see who comes through. You know, just gotta let the Discord gang know that we're live. And after this card, I will tell you what I got from KFC. First things first, every time you go to KFC, gotta get the Sweet Lightning. You know, Baja Blast has been around a lot longer. It has a more storied legacy than KFC's Sweet Lightning. But I am starting to become of the opinion that Sweet Lightning may actually be the better flavor. It's like a peach ring party in my mouth, and I need the pick me up. I need to ride the Sweet Lightning tonight if I'm gonna be streaming, you know. And then let's see. Let's open up the bag here. Oh man, my hold on. I just got to like go to my desktop. Get my totally forgot about my VTuber guy. I mean, I love Baja Blast, don't get me wrong. But the reason that I sort of found out that I prefer Sweet Lightning is most of the Taco Bells around where I went to school. Yo, this is like wet. Like, what's inside this bag? It's wet. Oh, wet. I'm sure it's fine. Just a little splash. Just a little splash fiasco. Happened at some point along the journey. But most of the Taco Bells where I went to college were KFC Taco Bells combined. And the truth is, when I had the option of both Baja Blast and Sweet Lightning, I would usually choose Sweet Lightning. Like 95% of the time. And honestly, that's a very decadent combination of food. Being able to order off both those menus at the same time, woof. Amazing. Your 3DS had full battery, Majora. Very impressive. After how many years? Or how much time? USA problem? More like USA solution. USA indulgence. I'm currently munching on some of the secret recipe fries, which I think are quite good. Although these ones aren't. They usually do them up a little better than this. They're all a bit soggy. Well, I ordered this, a pot pie, mashed potatoes, and a biscuit. Because I'm a hungry guy. And if I don't eat the mashed potatoes, I can reheat those. You know? Alright. We're here to game, though. Let's see about some monkey knowledge points. You know, so I play BTD 6 pretty casually. Pretty often. So I've got some stuff going on in this game. My favorite towers are the engineer. I'm learning to love the druid a lot. You know, very partial to cannons and snipers, because I think they're just objectively very useful. Transforming tonic lasts longer, that's good. Well, actually, no, it's not. That's not the Berserker brew. So that's not that good. All magic type towers can pop frozen balloons. Oh, that's on it. That's pretty important. Card, you got a manager hooked on Yeson's music? That is fantastic to hear. He might be around tonight. And if he is, and if I don't mention that, repeat it, because he will be so happy to hear that. A lot of my buddies make music. Heart of Oak cost reduced by 100. Ooh, that's very good. That's a really good one. I use the Center Path Druid a lot. And the cost saving there is going to really come in handy. I only own Geraldo as far as like special heroes, right? I could get one of the cheaper ones. I'm making money pretty quick in this game, actually. But for now, I like Geraldo and Oben. Those are really my main two. Well, Yeson is, you know, not just because he's my friend. He's a real mastermind. I truly believe that all my friends are very, very talented. And the ones that make music make fantastic music. We all kind of collaborated on an album for an album about a friend of mine, where they all worked on like different songs. I was in one song, the Christmas song, but I'll run a quick game until some of the guys get here. I'm just staring at a menu talking. Yeah. Town center, sure. Easy, sure. We'll see if we can wrap this up. It happened to be Christmas when I was with the fellas. And we were together, and we were chatting, you know, and we were just like, let's do a Christmas song. Because that was when my buddy Mikey G, he also streams. That was when he told me about it for the first time. I should have switched to Oben. I got 650. Ninja's a good, I'm gonna put down a ninja. It's a great starting tower. I gotta finish up these fries. They're decaying fast. I also gotta turn auto start on. Definitely want some ninja discipline. I should toss an engineer up too. I'm trying to get the engineer Paragon. Also, if my eating ever gets like out of control, y'all can tell me. Y'all can be like, Riveting, fucking close your mouth, eat more. Quietly. Eat more quietly. Eat less, so that it's quieter, so the net result is less eating sound. I will not be upset. I will not be offended. All right. Let's get an engineer up. We've got camo detection. I'm zoomed in. Am I? Oh yeah, I am. Thank you, Majora. Whoops. That's not the one. There we go. Whoa, hey. Cut that out. There we go. And then we go up. And then we lock it. And then we click it. And then we drag it. Boom. Excellent observation, Majora. Thank you very much. New favorite quote. What did I say? I don't even know what I done said. Double gun. So worth it. How are you guys? Card, Majora, how are you doing? Majora, we've been having a little chat about Zelda in the Discord. A lot of the homies are hooked on Zelda. And I've been feeling kind of left out because I haven't played it. Zink's played it. I mean, everyone has. Everyone had a real Zelda kick, at least for a little while. With Tears of the Kingdom. Oh geez, I'm accruing so much money and I'm just like not buying anything. Save up for double shot, I guess. Doing better than you were. That's great, Card. I'm so happy to hear that. Seems like Askey's doing all right. That's good to see. He's probably asleep right now, but it's good to have him back. I'm not going to use Geraldo at all. This is easy mode. Not that super monkeys are good at this stage of the game, but just for funsies, let's throw one down because we're goofing. Well, then we might go full circle. Honestly. This might be a later stream because I've now eaten. Well, I've now drank caffeine. And yeah, I mean, we win. We win the game. There we go. Just in case. Your only day off this week. Sheesh. Yeah, that's no good card. Mortar Monkey. Alright. That's okay, I guess. I mean, I don't really use instas. Maybe that was a poor use of my time. I haven't done this. I try to do these, but all the good ones are gone. And the bosses are also super tricky. I feel like that's what all the instas and abilities are really for. I don't know. Oh, here we go. The daily. Monkey Metal medium standard. Sure. Oh dang. Let me switch to Oben. Just make it easier for the daily, you know. I gotta change my hero on the main menu. Open. Select. Seven days straight shouldn't be for anyone. I mean, I'm not work averse, right? Like, I am a hard worker. Like, when I show up, I'm like, I'm there. I'm in it. I'm with it. But I don't want to, like, I want to do it as little as possible. You know, like I want to have to do it as little as possible. But if I have to do it, I will do it. And I won't bellyache about it. But it's like, that's the paradox. I feel like you can't, like, once you get too prideful about, like, yeah, I work all the time. My life is a monument to my labor and nothing more. You lose some kind of battle, I think. Oben, very good for early and middle game. Exactly. I love my job too, but it's like, life is all about balance. Just my 2 cents. And people are sometimes far too eager to be like, no. No balance for me. So if you have a monkey with good pierce, like a ninja with sharp shurikens, you want them to target last, because that will keep them firing in a line longer. That makes sense? Like targeting strong with a cannon or a sniper, that makes sense to a lot of people, but targeting last with a monkey that you want to be throwing in a line might seem a little weird. I think if I was a bird, I would be an owl. What kind of bird would you be? Majora, what kind of bird would you be if you were a bird? It's okay if you say it in Russian. Card will probably look it up for us. Yeah, that's like, I don't want to, like, for some people that's gross. The food ASMR is gross, so I don't want to give you guys something you don't want, something you didn't ask for. You know, that's not cool. Shoebill stork. Russian, German. I'm sorry, Majora. You're German. I apologize. I'm very tired. I was not confused about that. I know you're German, but clearly I misspoke. My apologies. But I still do want to know what kind of bird you are.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, not much. Not much. I'm doing the daily.
You're doing the daily? I tried it while I was cooking dinner and I fucked it up.
It's Monkey Meadow on medium, man. What's the big idea?
You only get 3 towers, right?
I mean, yeah, that's true. I definitely switched to Oban. What hero did you use?
I was on Sai.
Everyone, this is John. Sometimes I call him Johnny Cakes.
Hey guys.
Oh, see? I knew Discord did this sometimes. I can't hear you. Give me a sec. Application audio capture. Discord. All right, let's try that.
Yeah. We got it? Are we in?
There's gonna be a delay, but
Okay. Can't have anybody stream sniping us.
that's true. Yeah, it's gonna, like, hosting games is gonna be weird. We might need to go dark for a second. Oh gosh. Oh, I've accrued so much money. Jeez Louise. Oh crap. I got main Moab on the sniper. That was smart. John, if you, it seems like you're working. You were a little quiet, but I turned you up.
Yeah, okay. Okay, good.
If you was a bird, what kind of bird would you be?
If I was a bird, that's a tough one. There's a lot of good birds out there.
Majora said a big adler? Is an adler?
I'm not familiar.
Nor am I.
Let's go to Google. Big adler.
You're gonna have to describe it to me.
Big adler is not coming up with any bird photos in Google search.
Card seems to know. Card, what is an adler? What is that? Card knows everything.
Adler? Oh god.
What do I do with this ice?
We're going kind of deep into bird lore. Uh, when I search it, the first thing that comes up is a Wikipedia page for the etymology of the word.
Just the word.
From Middle High German Adler.
Well, Majora is
God.
German.
Okay. From Middle High German Adler, Adelar, Adelare, equivalent to Adele plus R, when R started assuming a more general meaning of bird of prey suitable for hunting or falconry, the term Adelar emerged to distinguish eagles from other hunting birds such as falcons and hawks.
Okay. Card says it's an eagle.
Yeah, that's what Google Images seems to think as well.
That tracks. Card, can you hear John okay now? It seems I mean I think we're good, but just I like to get a thumbs up on that stuff. I hate having this much money. The 3 towers is tricky because it's like, what do I just place more? Is that just what I do?
I think so.
I'll get supply drop, I guess.
Supply drop is honestly kind of ass.
Yeah.
What round are you on?
58. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna run it, and we get what we get.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
Card says, based on the sound of your voice, she thinks you would be an American goldfinch.
American goldfinch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take that. Definitely not number one choice for me, but valid at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, I just think I would be an owl. Not to pick a generic one, but
that's a good read for me.
Right?
Yeah, I see owl when I think Briggsy boy. I don't know. Personally, I'd like to think that I'd be one of those birds that like hangs out with dolphins. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but there's a type of bird that like flocks around pods of dolphins, and they do combo moves when they hunt.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's pretty sick.
Yeah. I think I said to someone at work today, because I remembered that my coworker, shit, I'm eating a biscuit and it's fucking me up, I can tell.
Not the fucking KFC biscuit. Oh god.
They're good, man.
No, they're great, but they dry your shit out.
Well, yeah, that's what the Sweet Lightning's for.
I forgot about the Sweet Lightning.
You weren't with us the first time we tried Sweet Lightning. That was...
I wasn't there when you tried Sweet Lightning, but I remember you telling me about the Sweet Lightning.
The first time, I'll tell Stream the story. I was with Zinc, and I think two other people, two other close friends, and we had gone to a KFC drive-through, and I was driving, and they told us to go around because it was really busy, you know, when they tell you to pull to the entrance. And so the store is closed, but we pull to the entrance and we can see inside the window, and on the soda machine in the window, it says like Mountain Dew Sweet Lightning. And we're like kind of like in the car, we're kind of chatting about it, and we're like, man, what do you think? What do you think that's about? What do you think that business is about? That Sweet Lightning. And so nailed it. The guy comes out with our food, and we're like, hey man, is the Sweet Lightning new? Have you tried it? And he's like, oh yeah, you haven't had it yet? And we were like, no, we haven't. And he he like kind of took a deep sigh. He like took a breath and kind of looked at us. And he kind of like just peered into the car and said nothing other than, "That shit good." And then he walked away. And immediately everyone in the car was like, "We're trying it. We're going back through right now." And it was worth it, man. That shit do be good. All right. I'm going to do play social. I'm going to change my hero.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop this quest. I don't care.
Well, I don't know. I might do Greenfoot. Geraldo is like for really long games. When we're trying to just like...
Yeah, the way I see it, I think we should try to pick like a hard map and solve it.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
Do you want me to make the match?
I'll make the match and just make it... Oh, no, okay. Yeah. Whoop. I'm going to make the match. It's naturally not public. So I think I can just give you the code.
Okay.
So it's... Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's AHOWBA.
WBA?
V is in vasectomy.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, what...
All right.
The only word that starts with V. The only... the reason that V was invented.
Yeah. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, prove me wrong. Come up with another word that starts.
Stream thought they were gonna watch some games, but we're playing letter games. We're going way back.
That's today's mystery. Find one other word that starts with V. We're gonna be here for 4 hours. We're gonna figure it out. But it's golly gee, we're gonna have to dust off the encyclopedias. Okay, so I can unlock any. I got one unlock at any difficulty, and I have most of the maps. So like we can do whatever. I'm looking at Sanctuary.
Sanctuary's cool.
I do like honestly. Is today Geared Day? Do we solve Geared?
We can try.
Because it's either we solve it or we just resign to it being impossible. Like that's it. There's no in between. It's advanced, it's not expert. So if we don't solve it, we're kind of admitting that we're not ready for expert.
I don't know if that's the case. I mean, there's a spectrum of difficulty in each of the...
That's true. I mean, moving
levels.
Moving maps. There's like multipathing, and then there's moving maps, and then there's like annoying obstacles. And Geared is a full-on difficult because the map moves.
Yeah, we can take a crack at Geared. I think Psy is good for Geared.
Yeah, Psy is the pick for Geared. Oh, dude. Oben, hold on. I'm going to change to Oben. Oben might actually... Or not Oben, Geraldo. Geraldo might be goated for Geared.
Think?
Yeah, we're not going to do the NFT. That's not like... That's off the table. But Geraldo has really, really cheap dart turrets that he throws out that actually get quite good. That like you don't need to upgrade them or anything; they just get good.
Okay, right on. Yeah.
So those for the first few rounds might be our bleed prevention system.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I guess let's rock.
Vegan. Vegan is a word that that's actually good try, Majora, but that's actually a made up word.
Yeah. Made up.
Mm-hmm.
Vegans are fake.
Well, that's what people don't realize. Like, you know, a lot of words are actually made up, and so you gotta.
I met a guy who said he was vegan. Turned out to be a goose.
Yeah, you probably looked away for 1 second, came back, you know, eye to eye, goose.
I mean... how safe for work are we keeping this stream?
Here's my rule of thumb, right? My rule of thumb is like earshot of a 14-year-old, right? Not like to a 14-year-old, but like fucking if we're like at a function and we're sitting at a table and there's a table of 14-year-olds like 5 feet away from us. That's my rule of thumb.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So did you just put away what you were about to pull out?
Yeah, for sure. It's gone.
All right, you know we gotta draw. I remember there was one time that I think it was Jason and Houseman, and we were playing. Jason and I were playing Rec Room, and Houseman was going to join later, and Houseman just came on like a fucking angry swamp monster out of nowhere. Like he just popped in and was like, "Oh, it was a
Dude, hating your wife is a hell of a drug.
Ignore what the 14-year-olds are saying. It's not like you're not the 14-year-old card, but like for every person that I can tell is a relatively mature sounding human being that speaks in chat, there could be 2 confused 11-year-olds that are just gonna get the wrong idea. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys couldn't hear Houseman. Good.
The wonders of Discord.
Yeah, I don't know how Discord does that, but they got the seatbelts in.
Yeah.
For streaming.
Walked in. So, all right.
Yeah, we gotta strategize a bit.
How do we want to run this? Like, I'm thinking drop snipers to start.
I would like to drop, I think, a druid. Because Druid of the Jungle, little over $1,000. And that's full track. Those vines, those are crazy. So maybe that's not an opener. I would, like sniper opener does seem like a good idea, but we've tried that. And it's not enough to stop the bleed. So I think that we try to place some real towers like early along the...
Yeah, I wish I had a good way to approximate what the wizard's range is once I get a certain collection of upgrades. Because it becomes huge.
Yeah.
When I get up to Arcane Mastery with Monkey Sense. But I don't know how big that is, so I'm not sure what the best way to maximize.
There's going to be some trial and error here for sure.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to run this a couple times. Why don't you drop your druid and...
Alright.
I will...
I'm gonna drop my druid right... right...
Dude, this map is so hard.
I'll do it right here. So there's plenty... Because, I don't want to go up against the edge because we don't need that.
I'm gonna drop a free glue gunner next to him, I guess. For the early rounds. And then... I don't know about this wizard. Because the only way to really maximize the range is to put him in a spot that's pretty bad early. Why don't we try... I guess we'll try this. All right, shall we?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Card, where do you work? You always like tell stories about work, and I have some vague approximation, but she says a kid ordered a Sierra Mist mixed with blue raspberry icy the other day, and it was really good. And that sounds super good, but are we talking a movie theater? Are we talking a carnival? What is this? Where are you?
Oh god, we've already got bleed.
Oh my goodness. Instant.
I'm gonna drop a sniper once I get there.
Alright. I've just given the druid some more thorns.
Okay.
But yeah, I gotta save up for something else. The problem is I can't drop Geraldo right away. So I can't just go straight into his shooty turrets. I think they're like 120 bucks.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know about water park. That's right. That makes sense.
Oh man, we're about to be so fucked.
Yeah, no, this is all, we're already kind of it. I can't afford anything yet.
Yeah, I know. The money moves so slow this game.
Honestly, but the sniper and the druid really had that on lock, actually. We got a dart monkey, man.
I don't even have enough for a dart monkey.
I just got enough, and I was like, maybe we can mitigate the pain. Ugh. Card works at a water park that is across the street from a beach deep in southern Alabama.
Oh hell yeah. That's gotta be close to me then.
Oh yeah, yeah. John's in New Orleans. I haven't seen.
Love Floribama beaches. What you said, Briggs?
Majora is talking about some famous SMP animation movies, and I haven't seen either of them. Majora. I want to. I will at some point, but oh, I can afford another snipey. I'm gonna get another snipey for us.
Yeah. Like
3.5 hours
you...
from Nola. Yeah.
Yeah.
What up?
Are you in fast mode? It seems to be going kind of slow.
I'm not in fast mode, but should I be?
I don't know. Like, I feel like we're not really long for this game.
I feel like we kind of have it
handled. Could be wrong.
Handled now, you know.
For the time being.
I've almost got Full Metal Jacket. Maybe we've stumbled onto the way. I don't know. I can put it on fast, but I don't, you know. I got the chicken pot pie, so I'm fighting the flaky right now.
Oh Jesus. KFC chicken pot pie.
It's good, like, especially because I knew I'd be streaming, right? So I couldn't be fried chickening it up.
You had to eat the food that would make your mouth as dry as possible right before.
Well, I can't
started stream.
I can't be having chicken on my hands.
I mean, you can.
That's true. Well, yeah, this is it.
There's no shot.
This is it. Oh, yeah, no way. No way, Jose. All right. Restart. Majora's suggestion is normal monkey. I assume dart monkeys is what is meant by that. And like I'm almost inclined to agree.
Yeah, just like drop.
You know, just like get like we can get 4 of them on here right now.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, let's try the strat.
All right, I'm gonna put one.
Let's tier 2 first, because we want like equal distribution on the quadrants.
I'm gonna try this.
Okay.
You know, and then we go opsies. What napkins? Well, I can't go chicken. I can't go chicken, napkin, mouse. Also, there would still be grease on my hand after the napkin. Let's be real. Napkins are not a miracle product. They get the debris and visible shit off your hand, but they don't be dealing with that grease.
Nah, dog. A napkin take care of a lot more grease than you give it credit for.
Well, I got that weird skin too. You know how my skin is.
That's true. It is way too loose.
You started walking it back once you remembered the texture of my skin.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was told one time that I've got really good skin for getting tattoos.
Mm. And every time someone tells me that, I've been told that multiple times. I literally can only think about you, who, in my imagination, has to be the exact opposite, just like the worst possible skin for tattooing. I don't know. You could like stretch it over a piece of wood and have a nice flat surface.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. I guess I'll drop. Do you have a free glue gunner?
I do, and we can also buy quick shots right now on 2.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put it on the one.
Is that what we want? Quick shots really where we want to be?
I mean, we can't spec into sharp shots because we're not going to be able to use the pierce all the time. We need to spec into middle tree and maybe 2 in middle, full bottom. Crossbow is the only thing that's going to really help us here, I think.
Okay. I'm just now realizing that my dart monkey is like not fully leveled.
I don't have
Who the fuck plays dart monkey?
I don't have 5th level upgrades for it either, but
yeah, I don't know. All right, should we just run this?
Yeah, I'm gonna put quick shots on my guy.
Yeah, word.
All right, yeah, let's run it.
All right.
Well, you can see that. Damn it.
Yeah, the like vision zone has to be on the track.
Well, it was on the corner, and so I thought that it would like I knew that he wouldn't have like optimal engagement, but I thought he'd get the occasional balloon.
This run is so cursed.
Oh,
this is so cursed.
Dart monkeys suck so much, bro.
I know.
Have you ever shot a soda can just for fun? You mean with like a gun? What do you mean? You mean like shotgun to like shotgun to soda, or do you mean like shot it with a gun? Shake them and shoot them. Again, shake them and then shoot them with a gun, or shake. What do you mean?
Riggs, you ever do that thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Majora also said yes. Majora, is this an experience that you're familiar with? Gun. Thank you, Card. Thank you. No, I have not done that, actually. Specifically, I have not done that. I used to shoot like pill bottles and stuff with my dad's BB gun. We would line them up on our swing set, and I would shoot them from like, I don't know, 50, 60 feet away with just a pump BB gun. You know, that was fun, but we didn't, you know, I grew up in upstate New York, so firearms in the household wasn't really as much of a thing.
Significantly less common, you
Yeah,
know?
in the suburbs.
There's just no way that this game can work, right? I've already lost faith.
I don't know. I'm, you know, I don't disagree, but I think that every time we should just go until like we lose, just so we collect as much data as possible. Yeah, because it's like with this happened last time too, where it reaches a point where it's like, okay, wait, they kind of have it handled. We also haven't put our glue gunners down yet.
No, that's true.
I'm gonna toss down a glue gunner at the beginning.
All right.
They need to go next to the dart monkey to be useful.
Yeah, this is some serious season 1 gameplay.
And then next, what do we buy? Sniper each.
Sniper, I guess.
I don't know. I'm almost. Maybe it's not sniper, man. Maybe it's like boomerang or something. Like we just cover more track with stuff. I think sniper is a false prophet for this map.
You think so?
Like I can get a druid or an engineer.
What does fucking boomerang even do?
Let's get boomerang. I put down boomerang.
Yeah, like whatever.
You know, like with this track shape, it kind of works.
Kinda.
Ooh. Oh, yep. No.
Yeah, no shot. No way. Oh. I thought sniper was a false prophet.
I mean, I definitely think that sniper is useful at certain phases, but I think it's a false prophet right. You need to start with something that does most of the work, because you can't really expect the sniper to do work early.
Yeah.
It just doesn't shoot fast enough.
Oh. Oh god.
Seat of our pants, Johnny Cakes.
Yeah, like. god. That was so close.
I know. Oh, you don't get it. No, we're done.
No way.
Again?
Alright, yeah.
One more. And then we switch to something else because this is a little sad.
This map's so fucking hard, man.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, you went back and bought one of the New Vegas fireworks. In the Discord, Card sent this picture of a firework, and it's like packaging was just artwork from Fallout New Vegas. And it definitely wasn't licensed by Bethesda. Like, this fireworks company really just tried to pull a fast one and took a picture of like a NCR Ranger and just put it on the cover of their firework.
Dude, I respect the hell out of firework companies in that they just refuse to observe
Yeah, the law.
intellectual property law.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. Nothing is sacred.
I mean, it was cool.
They'll just like straight up put Obama's face on the back of fireworks, you know? Like,
Card said it was also like super disappointing. It was a mid firework with dope stolen art. Ninja?
that's the other thing. It's like, if a firework looks like it's going to kill God, it won't.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the innocuous one.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Where you're like, you know, kind of drunk, fucking around, trying to, you know, get your jollies for the day, light some fireworks, and then all of a sudden, you got 6 houses on fire and the FBI is kicking in your door.
Yeah, lots of great videos from this 4th of July of just like people lighting fireworks too close to their pile of other fireworks.
My favorite are the ones... Actually, no. I have 2 categories of favorite firework videos. The first one... You know how there are, like, multi-stage fireworks?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they shoot up in the air, and then they shoot out projectiles that shoot out, like, particle effect or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
When those don't go into the air, someone accidentally, like, hooks it underneath the awning of their porch.
Oh, yeah.
And then for 30 seconds, that backyard just turns into fucking Gaza.
The thing that's so amazing about fireworks is, like, you would expect that they don't look the same way on the ground, right? Like, you see them in the air and you're like, oh, that only works because it's so high up and it's so far away, and like those balls of fire aren't actually that big. But then, like, you see them go off in people's lawns. It's literally like Voldemort is attacking.
Yeah. But my second favorite variety of firework video is where people are intentionally using them as weapons.
Yeah.
Like, I saw this video one time of this guy who had mounted like some PVC piping onto his bike,
Mm-hmm.
and was using that just to like strafe
Dude, have you
the
seen
biker ahead of him. And watching that guy like do the zigzag pattern, desperately trying to escape this barrage, this relentless onslaught of fire.
That's amazing. That's so amazing.
As well as this 4th of July, maybe my favorite video that I saw from it was in Minneapolis. Some Somali kids. There's a fuck ton of Somali people in Minneapolis, by the way. But the Somali kids, they were shooting these rockets into a police car. It's, like, objectively dumb, terrible idea. If I knew these kids, I would really advise them not to do something like that. But goddamn, they're living the dream.
Yeah, I mean,
they're gonna face consequences for that. But in that moment, they knew what freedom was.
Yeah,
really inspiring stuff.
Faux show. So,
anyways, yeah, I'm chit-chatting because I don't know if I have tools to solve this problem. I don't know if my gameplay is like high level enough. This might just be a skill issue.
I mean, we've pretty much tried every tower we can afford.
Okay, what haven't we tried?
I've put down a ninja and a glue gunner. I don't think I've tried this combo.
One thing that we haven't tried: tack shooters.
What
if tack shooters are the truth?
They do have a good. All right, yeah, let's reset.
All right.
I cannot reset.
It's fine. We'll just do this run.
Yeah, let's run it. You place a tack shooter, and we'll collect data on how effective it is.
The problem is its starting range is awful.
Abysmal, yeah.
But actually, you can get longer range on turn 1. So let's just try something. Oh god.
No, it's
kind of fucked.
It's got to go on the tooth of the gear, I think.
Yeah.
Let's run it fast and die and then try it again.
Yeah.
And I'll sell my towers.
Oh yeah, you just want to commit suicide.
Seppuku, yeah. Yo, this gravy is watery as heck.
Dude, I fucking love Kentucky Fried Chicken gravy. The gravy is the reason to get it.
I tell you what, I might put this in the fridge and eat it later. I could eat it now, but part of the reason you get the mashed potatoes and gravy is so that you know you got one surefire storage solution. You know?
Yeah.
And the pot pie was good, and the fries were good. I think I'm set. Farm for sniper 3-2, says Majora. I agree. I agree, Majora, but it will not carry us. We've tried the sniper strat.
That's the problem. Like, sniper takes a minute to get going. Because, like you said, we can try to farm and just, like, use our life like a resource, but even then, we just don't have enough fucking hearts to get there fast enough. Because I agree, I'm a believer in the 3-2 sniper strategy, but I just don't think it works for this map. We just gotta keep trying stuff.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I think we should try tack shooter.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna put a tack shooter just at the furthest point that I can on this gear. Let's see. If I get long range tacks, I can get long range and more tacks actually. Instantly.
What is bottom tree? Tack sprayer. I prefer to go top tree with tack shooting.
I agree. I've already done more tacks just because I could afford it. So top tree is closed to me. But
I think I'm just gonna go faster shooting. I think we can run it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is thinning out the numbers in a nice way for sure. But then as soon as yours vanishes, we're in trouble.
Right. So maybe I just save up for another one.
Ooh,
And we
but on the roundabout, it's a lot more effective. Yeah. Tunnel leak.
That's fine. We're just gonna have to, like I said, try and use this early life as a resource.
I'm gonna give you my money so you can place another one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is it. This is not gonna go well.
Can you send me your money again, and I'll try to get.
Well, okay, yeah, and then we'll probably be good for this one.
Bro, we gotta set this shit to fast. This one's too slow.
All right.
Because I mean, we're either gonna lose,
Yeah, we gotta buy some upgrades.
or I'm gonna get enough money to get upgrades. That's the thing. 3 of these towers are mine, which means now my resources are more taxed than yours.
All right.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This fucking game. This map is so punishing.
Yeah. We done? We done for tonight?
For the night?
For now?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we can ask what chat wants.
What do y'all want? I'm gonna set up a different game with a different map, but if you want us to keep grinding clockwork, we will. Or geared, I guess. I'm sorry, Card. I'm sorry that your manager asked you to work 6 days next week. That sucks. That is big suck. Card says the silliest map we've got.
Okay. That's a request I could work with.
Yeah, silly is an interesting prompt for sure. Bloonarius Prime feels kind of silly.
Hang on, I'm gonna go through maps as well.
Midnight Mansion, maybe?
Yeah, so I guess it depends on your definition of silly.
Oh, does it? Yeah.
So we've got Infernal that we could do.
What page is that?
Because I don't. It's on expert.
Oh, I mean, but that's like I would describe that as dummy. I feel like silly has more to do with the theming.
Yeah.
Like workshop. That feels silly. We're doing workshop?
We can do workshop. Do you have it?
I do now.
Word up.
Code is AUMTMD. All right.
We're in. Okay.
What do the other conveyor belts do, though?
Ooh, this map is fun.
Activate reverse motor for $0.
No, but the first time you do it, or every time you do it, I think the price goes up.
Right, yeah. There's the bottom one is track extensions, and the top one is reverse motors.
Which means change the direction that the balloons go, which is pretty fucking sick.
Mm-hmm. And then the track extensions are the loop arounds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's a good opener here? Tempted to say engineer. He seems right at home.
Yeah, I mean, that's a theme, flavor, win. Should we just drop engineers then?
Yeah, they are. Their visibility is not good because of these tables.
You can fit one in the middle of those little loops.
You can, but we can't take advantage of those loops yet unless we add a track extension immediately.
Okay, no.
But yeah, why would we? Yeah, let's add a track extension for $0. It's permanent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, we're trying. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not permanent. It's all of them. All right. Do you want to just restart? No.
God damn it.
Well, I'll just run it, and we'll lose. But like now okay, yeah. So
now we know what happens.
There's a cooldown on it, and the same is clearly true for the other thing.
Which means that the balloons just go down that straight line.
Which is why this
belt, and that's the whole track.
Yeah, that's why this map is insanely hard by the looks of it.
Man, it's a bummer that we can't drop a dart gunner.
Yeah.
Penalty would be insane in this map.
So we can't clear the tables. I think it's still engineer. I'm gonna put an engineer right here.
Okay.
And I'm probably gonna go bottom tree. I feel like trap is actually huge for like straight maps like this.
Do we just drop like a ton of traps? That would be fun.
Like traps and cleansing foams, honestly, are like seems like kind of a good map for it.
Yeah. I guess I'll put one up on towards the front, in front of that first table.
Sure. Yeah. That one should do foam though. Or maybe we do another one next to it that does foam, but either way. All right.
Yeah, we can fit more.
You ready?
Maybe. Yeah.
I do think Druid is helpful. Would be helpful. Oh. Okay, we've already got some leaks. I want to get oversized nails. I want to save for it. Or we put down a sniper for the bleed.
Is sniper even good here?
I gotta check the visibility.
It's terrible, dude.
Oh yeah, it's rotten. It's pretty rotten. All right. I can almost afford oversized nails. There we go.
Dude, we need a fucking glue gunner up at the front.
Oh yeah, we got a free one.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably should have opened with that.
Probably.
All right, we got pin. There we go. That's what the doctor ordered.
Nice.
Yeah, pin is insane. The big balloon will go buy the boxes. I'm not sure what you mean, Majora. But I'm sure you're warning us of something. So more details would be welcome. Alright, still getting some bleed. Trying to figure out if it's engineer upgrade time or druid time. I think it's druid time. Oh man, I'll target strong on the druid, so hopefully those fast ones get nixed. All right. Yeah. The boxway on the right bottom. This? The big balloon go like BFBs go down here automatically? That would be cool. I don't know why the game would show us mercy like that, but it would be cool. Oh, I probably should have done double gun instead of Heart of Oak. Oh well. No, up? Oh, up here. Oh, okay, I see. So that chute, that slide of boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the BFB will go up there, and Moabs and stuff. By the sounds of it. No. God damn camo. Crap. Try targeting last with your engineer, Johnny Cakes.
Okay.
Yeah, that keeps stuff pinned a little bit better. All right, now what do we need? We need a ninja for camo detect.
I'm about to get cleansing foam, or I mean it's $900, but I can get cleansing foam pretty quickly. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it comes from there.
Fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, Druid. You beautiful, beautiful tower. It comes from the slide. So wait, oh geez, man. This map is crazy hard. It starts from the box slide and just goes to the end. So all of our cannons and stuff just need to be aimed at that bad boy. Oh, this might be it. Yeah. We can retry that. This is boy, this sure is a silly map.
Yeah, this shit is silly as fuck.
All right. So maybe we just do a ninja at the start instead of cleansing foam.
Okay. I'll drop the ninja.
Okay. I think the placement for this engineer was good. Would you rather I do something else at the very beginning? Like a different tower?
No, I think you should hang back in the middle where you were last time. That was, I think our like split of the map was fine.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to be a little bit more intentional about our towers. Like, I don't think that fucking tack shooter that I placed was very good, so
yeah,
let's
and
just try something different.
Maybe the druid is great for leads, but I should have placed it at the start if that was going to be our lead solution.
Right.
All right. Well, let's.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's run this. And I think definitely top and middle tree for that ninja.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I just have to rush top tree.
Mm-hmm.
Because once...
You want some cash for that?
No, I think it's fine for now. Like, we start to bleed more seriously than maybe, but I think we're fine.
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan. Nice to see a new face. Welcome to Bloons. I don't usually stream Bloons, but I worked late today and I needed to play something that I could eat dinner. Well, I played it and I wanted to hang out with my friends, so.
Let's go.
Hey, Card, say hi to Aske for us. He's welcome to join if he wants. Join stream, I mean. Okay, we're bleeding. We're bleeding not good. I'm about 100 away from pin. Thank you, sir. All right. Do you need anything? Can I sauce you some cash?
Yeah, if you want to send me like 100, then I'll get to sharp shurikens pretty soon.
Yeah, and now that you got sharp shurikens, I would target last again, just because that'll keep him firing in the corner as opposed to like at one balloon.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, but I'm not sure it's good enough. All right, I gotta look at buying a druid now. Well, either way, it's good to have you, Jonathan. Thank you. And feel free to join the Discord if you want to get reminders about when streams happen. I do Saturday, Sundays, and Wednesdays. Saturday and Sunday, it's 12 p.m. to 4, just about, Eastern. And on Wednesdays, it's usually like 8 p.m. to 11. We started late today, and we'll probably go late because Bloons tends to be an engaging activity. Oh, come on, Druid. Almost Druid time.
I think I'm going to go Wizard. I'm very close to him as well.
Yeah. Major, are you heading out or are you saying goodbye to Card? If you are heading out, then I will say goodbye to you. But if you're not heading out, then it's good to have you. All right, hard thorns. I'm feeling thorny. There we go. So we can pop the lids. Target strong, just to make sure that happens. We're really hemorrhaging with this bleed. I'm gonna give my druid thorn swarm. And then I'm gonna focus on double gun for my engineer, because that's huge. Well, bye, Jonathan. You probably won't see me tomorrow because I won't stream tomorrow, but thanks for saying hello. Wizard is surprisingly effective. On the straightaway, you don't usually see that.
Guided magic is pretty good, but not good enough apparently.
Almost at double gun. There we go. All right. I think we got to start thinking about next tower.
Oof. For sure.
What can we afford? Could do another engineer, could do another wizard. I'm gonna put down my free glue gunner next to the engineer. Just something. Now we're done. Yeah, yeah. The PU Ziesel. Starting to think that engineer may not be the best opener for this.
Which is fucking terrible.
Yeah, that's
Why would
bad.
they make this map if engineer weren't gonna be good?
I think engineer can be good, but you gotta be able to lay down double gun straight away. It's like we bleed so much saving for it.
Is the problem here just that we're not using free shit like the monkey powers or whatever? Do I just need to drop some bullshit from that to give us a stronger start?
Well, honestly, I should switch to Oben because I think Oben would carry a lot of these early rounds. Because he's basically a guided magic wizard, you know, on like round 1 with like more powerful with like a fireball attack. So maybe let's re-roll this, and I'll switch my hero because I do not see myself using Geraldo on any of these crazy maps.
Okay.
It's like we're not trying to thrive; we're just trying to win. All right, AUF SWY.
What was it again? AUF
SWY.
SW.
All right.
Also, should we like just be playing our heroes instead of trying to work towers early?
Oben is 700. I can't afford him round 1. But you might be right. Do you want to try saucing me the cash for Oben and see if he carries, or see how long he carries?
How much is he? 700?
Yeah, I need 150. All right. Ooh, yeah, and he can see. Dude, I can put him right next to one of these tables. He can see through it. His projectiles work through it. So what's good placement for him? Probably like right here. Is that crazy? I don't think so.
Where?
I'm gonna put him like in front of the first table. He still gets plenty of track, and his attack is like seeking, so I think it'll be fine.
Okay. All right, let's see if he carries.
All right, I'll give you the rest of my cash just because, you know, fair is fair. So you might be able to get a little something. Up to round 4. Slow it back down. Can you do anything yet?
Yeah, I can. I'm just not sure what to buy.
Oh damn! Also, fucking goofed on the glue gunner again.
I think we can speed it back up.
All right.
I think I'm just gonna drop my hero.
Yeah, drop Psy, man. Do it.
I just need to hang out for turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna save up for an engineer. Because this should be on lock for a minute. Or do I do druid so we can pop leads early? Maybe I do druid.
I can actually, you can run engineer, and I can drop a wizard that'll take care of leads.
Okay.
I'll just set up a firewall like right at the start of the track.
Okay. Cool. Oh damn it, Oben. All right, engineer. Wow. Yeah, this is working. When's the first
Moab's
Moab?
kind of fucking up. 40.
Okay, so we really got to make sure we place some cannons or something on that slide, which feels like a huge waste, but I can't really think of anything else that'll do what we need. Need better vine placement. Give me that good, there we go. There's that good vine RNG. Maybe put your free glue gunner in between, like around the engineer and Psy.
Right. I'm actually just going to put it in front of the engineer because it doesn't matter for Psy.
Okay.
What should I go with this gunner?
Glue gunner?
Yeah.
I think top tree. I think we're gonna need to do both top tree.
Okay.
Corrosion. We're there. Okay. Now I gotta look at what tower I want to do next. I think I gotta get the cannon down there. Just so we have enough time to get Moab Mauler on it.
Yeah.
I'll try to put it... I just need to see about placement.
I mean, like, where the chute and the track bisect.
You think?
Yeah. Like, not on the side with the table, but
Yeah.
the other side.
Yeah, we're gonna need the support for sure. I am gonna ferret back towards the chute just so it sees it sooner.
So do you go middle or bottom tree with the glue gunner?
I usually do top and middle, because middle, like if you're speccing into corrosive glue, right, you want it to have as much coverage as possible.
Yeah, true. I'm with it. I think I'm gonna go shimmer with this wizard.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we'll be good on camo.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Which monkey do you think, what job would you want to have if he was a monkey in Bloons? Which monkey would you want to be? No heroes.
Wizard.
You'd want to be a wizard?
Yeah, I think so. Alchemist were also pretty dope. Or Ice Monkey.
Ice Monkey's cool. I think Middle Tree Druid seems the happiest. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that was close. We almost just got fucked.
Yeah. Oh, very helpful vine placement. Thank you, Owen. Yeah, Middle Tree Druid just seems happy as a clam. Bottom Tree Druid, on the other hand, seems very upset about something. Bottom Tree is weird because it's like kind of objectively, well, actually for this, Bottom Tree is probably goated because we've lost lives. Like, it depends on the premise that you lose lives and you deliberately don't regenerate them.
Mm-hmm.
Which feels kind of silly to me, to ride the lightning like that, but it is a pretty strong buff.
Oh.
Here's what we can do about that Moab shoot. Dartling Gunner.
Okay, I'll get one. Oh no. Dartling Gunner can't see past the table.
Oh no, we're done.
Come on.
Do we want to restart? Maybe we need a map where we don't strategize so much, because we cannot have a conversation when our brains are Maxed out on balloon strat. Maybe we do this, but just on easy mode. What do you think?
Yeah, we can just do easy mode.
Oh, there we go. AUG W vasectomy D. Did I ever tell you about I went to Home Depot once when I was buying paint for this apartment, and the dude read like the RAL code to me in like military word acronyms exclusively. It was like Delta, Bravo, Omega, and I was like, what?
I love people to do that.
I also asked him about like a good paint for sealing lead, and he's like, "Oh, you should hire a professional lead abetter." I was like, "Oh yeah, look at me, look at me. I look like a guy who has the money to do that." Tell me what paint will work, or else I will just die.
My blood will be on your hand, Home Depot man.
Okay, Oben placement was definitely good, so I'll drop him.
I'll just drop Psy early as well.
All right.
Because I will get to Psy a lot faster.
Oops. I am also going to place the glue gunner because I do think that helped a lot. Lined him up for Oben. Oh.
I love the way that he says they're leaking.
Honestly, Oben is like maybe the least boring, or the least like grating voice actor.
I feel like Psy's not that bad.
Yeah, Sai is also pretty good. Like the more reserved the character is, I think the more tolerable it is. Like Gwendolyn and Quincy are just like are so on that it's like, oh dude. It's like the person that you can't get away from at a party. You're like, just
Yeah.
calm down. You're fine, just relax. I'm also selfishly really trying to get that engineer Paragon. So I'm trying to place him early whenever I can.
Farm that XP, baby.
Yeah. Need that XP. What do you think Sai smells like with all that incense and stuff? Like what do you think he's cooking over there?
I feel like Psy smells earthy.
You think
But
so?
not too strong.
I
I
think
mean,
I think it's floral, man. I think it's like floral and herbal.
okay, yeah.
You
that's
know?
fair read.
Like jasmine and eucalyptus. Oben. That's an earthy mofo for sure.
Yeah, that motherfucker smells like dirt.
Yeah, no doubt in my mind. Wow, easy mode is so easy mode.
I know. That's why I kind of hate playing easy mode, but at the same time, it's so nice to just like zone out and drop some monkeys.
Yeah, it's and like honestly, I think whenever we're learning a map, maybe we should just do this instead of being like, oh, we'll beat it on hard. We're experts. We're so good at this game.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
like we got to see what all the rounds look like. And hello. Well, this is going to be confusing because someone named John just popped into chat, but your name is John, so I'll just lock into Johnny Cakes for Stream John.
Fine by me.
And I'll slip into John for Chat John. But welcome. All right, so what can we do about it? We got to strategize for this Moab a little bit.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do about this guy. Like,
we got to reverse the track, man. For the first one, at least.
True.
Like we gotta do that. Alright, saving up for double gun. Whoa, whoa, careful, whoa, wait, whoa. Oh just relax about it. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Oben, what are you doing? Placing your just. I lose all respect for you when your AI fails me.
Do I put a ninja up front and go sticky bomb?
Sticky bomb ain't gonna help nobody.
You don't think?
No Moabs. It only works on Moabs.
Oh, true. You're right.
So let's see, where is a sniper gonna be? So like we can get a main Moab sniper like right in, sort of on the front right hand side of the bottom track adjustee doodad. And I'm gonna place this. Because I think we got to slow down the Moabs on that blue track, and this will still have some level of efficacy in the middle of the track.
I think right here is the best placement for a sniper.
Yeah, and then we can.
I'm getting a lot of track with this placement.
Oh, that's good. So do you want to have that be a DPS, like a fast firing sniper, and I'll do mine as the main Moab sniper? Or...
Oh, I mean, mine will be DPS, but I'll also be going like the full metal jacket.
Okay.
Track. I'll just go fast firing.
We'll just go top and bottom then, both of us.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna get this cannon down now. We haven't even considered farming.
I know, dude. Resources are tight.
It's weird. Like, there's good track real estate, but it's very spread out.
Oh, fuck my butt. God damn it.
Hold on. I think you can do... If you go top tree, it will... Okay, no, bottom tree. You can get Moab Press, and that's actually pretty good. That is not a total waste.
Nah, fuck this boomerang monkey. I'm not living with that mistake.
You just get inordinately angry every time you look at it.
Yeah, like...
Alright, I think we're in an okay place.
I think so too. I guess I'll just save up to Deadly Precision 30. And then we'll reverse the track, and I think fine.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's my bad.
Did we not have Shimmer up?
I didn't get Shimmer, yeah. I had forgotten to get it.
That's
while
okay.
I was saving for Deadly Position.
That's okay. We're on easy. It's fine. That means we can take it easy. I think I'm gonna start saving up for a Vine Druid. That's just so handy dandy.
Alright.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
So do you want to activate the track switch, or do you want...
I will stay on top of it.
Yeah.
Yes. And I can actually set up a network of druids for farming. I think that might be what we have to do. Whoop, whoop. Oh, damn it. The little I clicked it, Johnny Cakes, and the little checkbox was like at a different part of the screen, and I wasn't ready to click the little checkbox. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Come on!
I didn't know that it would prompt me. It would be like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Fuck." It's like, why would I click it? Why would I click it if I wasn't sure? I'll leave the continue on that. That's on me. Those are my monkey dollars.
Alright.
And the track is still going backwards, I guess. So what does this do when we just start a round? I don't know. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm just gonna let's go. Let's run it. What? Oh, did that just start us back at the beginning of the round? Okay, well.
Oh, there we go. Alright. Now what?
Okay, so it costs $300 to activate it again. XP for the engineer comes on so slow.
Yeah, man.
Oh! Good timing on the spike factory.
Yeah, Spike Factory, there's a good idea.
Just in case someone, could be anyone, makes another mistake, similar, not unlike the one that I made earlier. Not that we have to keep. I don't know. What do we want to play to a specific round, or do we just want to?
That's what I'm wondering as well. Do we play different maps to keep things fresh, or?
I kind of feel like I want to play different maps and actually farm XP on the engineer. I think that would be a great use of our time tonight and get the engineer Paragon.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's cut off at like round 60 here.
All right. Essentially running medium game.
Yeah. Where's Yasone? I thought Yasone was going to be here.
Yeah, me too. What the fuck?
Let me check. Check the chat. Yeah. Well. You snooze, you lose, Yasone.
Yeah. What a loser.
Get deadly precision on my snipey. Yeah, we're kind of nailing it now.
I mean, yeah, easy mode be easy.
It's true. That is true. Oh my goodness, we're rolling in the pops, actually. It's trap time.
Trap it up.
Boy, I'm surprised that first Moab even got as far as it did with the Druid. I feel like the Druid has just locked down all the other ones as soon as they pop. Specking into top tree on the Ninja, interesting.
DPS, baby.
Yeah, I guess that's what we need right there. Can't tell if those vines are useful or not. Unclear. I guess they were. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Save up for main Moab on my sniper. This is a pretty interesting map, I gotta say.
Yeah. It's fun. I like it.
Yeah. All right. We maim the Moab.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Just fine. Just fine.
Alright, we're at 61.
Yeah, let's ditch.
Alright. I need to get some water really quick.
Yeah, right on, right on. Oh, 150 monkey dollars for me. I guess that recoups our losses. That's good. All right. Let's investigate a nice map for engineering. I mean, any beginner map is really going to be easy peasy for an engineer. Maybe we do an intermediate map just so it's not quite so silly. Bloonarius Prime, perhaps? Perhaps? Balance?
Oh god, my mouth is so... Holy shit. I'm back.
AUHCHD.
I think we should do a hard map. I think we can do a hard map. We were trying these expert fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, this is a intermediate map on hard difficulty. I think we'll be fine.
Covered Garden is pretty fucking wacky, dude. Do you know the gimmick?
Visibility, I assume.
No, you can only place towers in the open section of window, which changes every turn.
Oh, interesting.
So you see now how the top right is open?
Yeah.
Next will be the bottom right.
There is also doo-doo visibility as well.
Very true.
Interesting. Yeah. Druid for sure. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Oh, well.
I feel like I should just drop a sub next round.
Okay. We'll see if the Druid can carry. Yo, I can't even upgrade my tower. Yo, what? I can't upgrade? This is crazy. Alright, maybe this is perhaps not the pick.
No, I like it. It's fun.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do. I love that you get the hollow glass tapping sound whenever you try to click your monkey. It's like, nope, sorry. Ooh.
Yeah, better hurry up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you need money for something?
It's okay, I'll get there.
I can give you, 150 right now.
It's all good.
Okay. All right. Okay, all right. It's hanging good card. How's it hanging with Aske? We're playing Covered Garden right now. Also a pretty silly map. I didn't realize how silly it was until I got here. Oh, dude, these greens.
This map is so brutal. Nice.
Just seems like take the edge off. If you want to sauce me like $100, I can get faster shooting before it closes again.
This is all I got.
Oh, okay, I'll get there. I got there. Sorry to ask you for money. Dude, so I was watching this morning, like, you know, one of those like polygraph interview videos. I don't know what magazine does it, but I've seen a couple of them. I think Danny DeVito did one. That one was cool, and there was a Johnny Knoxville one, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. That's what a lie detector test is, a polygraph test, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And dude, I think that they like cut around stuff. I think that they made the answer, they said he was lying when it was funniest to say he was lying, but like that dude's body is different now, and the polygraph was not reacting to him in like any meaningful way. Like his biggest tremor was like the way that most people look like when they're calibrating, right? It was like a medium little like needle jump. And every other question, if there was he would get like these tiny aberrations, and that was it. And then once in a while, like he would be flatlined, and they'd be like, "You're lying." It's like, I'm not a polygraph reader, but I don't believe you. I think this is fucking fake, and you spent a lot of money on this interview, and you asked bad questions, and you got nothing out of him because his heart has been damaged by tasers.
Yeah, I know. That guy's immune to most, like, versions of damage.
Yeah. And, like, the crazy thing, they asked him, like, what's the most pain he's experienced, and he was like, honestly, pepper spray. I really don't like it. Like, dude, you have had a motorcycle tire, like, shred your crotch. And you're telling me it's pepper spray? It's like, yeah, your eyes are just on fire for hours, and it's like, dude, you have hit your skull so hard it's been in like 3 pieces.
Yeah, well, hitting your head doesn't really hurt that bad.
That's true. I guess you're out for most of it. Well, there was that thing that happened to his eye socket too. He got one injury. I don't remember what it was, but he got knocked in the head. It was some kind of weird concussion and like hemorrhaging, but like his eye got like pushed out of the socket, and they put it back in, and the doctor was like, okay, those, like, you've damaged some of the muscles and like some of the structure that keeps it in there, so you can't sneeze for like 3 months while that heals. And he couldn't sneeze, and he had no problems, but like at one point I think like Pontius was telling him a joke, and just out of like habit he like plugged his nose before he laughed, and he like blew it out again. It's like, what is this? Your life is just gonna be a waking nightmare when your body is just so
just like falling apart,
completely maimed that you are literally like a necromancer's assembly. You are just completely piecemealed together.
Yeah. That's brutal.
All right, we're handling this, but we're gonna get fucked real soon if we don't do something. What do we need? Camo detection? Ninja?
I can drop a pirate
With a crow's nest? That's maybe a good idea at the corner of that pond.
I need cash for it though.
Do it. There you go.
I got it.
And then get the upgrade window up and keep it up so that you can do stuff if you need to. I'm going to give the tack shooter hot shots at my earliest convenience. My druid can pop leads, but that's pretty late stage.
Yeah, I can get to crow's nest fast enough.
Are you still on the upgrade tree?
I got it now.
Oh, okay, cool. I want to put, what do I want to put here? Engineer. Go. Oh, it closes the upgrade tree automatically. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Doesn't even let you. I think oversized nails can pop. No, they can't. They can't pop leads. Oh, shoot. I'm going to give you some money so that you can get hot grapes on your pirate.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I saw another celebrity, and I don't make a habit out of watching these, but just the ones that interest me once in a while, right? At First We Feast, the channel that says Hot Ones, has this thing called Snacked. Oh, shit. Oh.
My subs got it.
Oh, nice. And they like, you know, it's just like top 10 favorite snacks. And Tony Hawk did one, and the dude is like a snack savant. his shit was so specific and so curated. One of them was this like weird flat rolled like taffy thing, and he's like, yeah, I don't know, when I was 16 in the 80s, like we would just go to this local candy store and it was the only place we could find it, and like the green was the best, and he hadn't had it in like 40 years, and they found it for him. And he was like, yeah, this is it. And it's like, motherfucker, they asked you your top 10 snacks and you were like, 40 years ago, that the rolled taffy at my local candy store. I haven't had it in a long time, but I know that it's in the top 10 still. Nothing has surpassed that. That's crazy. That dude's brain is different.
Yeah.
Steve-O did one too, and his shit was super generic. I do think it's interesting because I think he's using food as like a coping mechanism. Well, not like a coping mechanism, like a deflection for like addiction. Like he talked about food in a very, very much like, oh, I'm addicted to Krispy Kremes, or like, ooh, I only let myself have this sometimes. And I think that like by focusing on something like that, where it's like, you know, this is taboo, this is bad, this is what I do to binge / indulge or whatever, is like actually a really fucking healthy way to be living his life. I don't know. I think the jackass guys that are like sober and regular human beings now are like some of the most impressive like psychological specimens that this planet has to offer. Awesome. Yeah, it's like, how the fuck are you okay? There is no way, there's no reason that you should be okay. I'm gonna put a cannon in this open area right at the beginning for obvious reasons.
I just got a ballistic missile on the sub, so that'll help as well.
Amazing that it shoots through the glass like that.
I know.
Be cool if I can get to deconstruction before this closes, because I'm worried about the Moab. Yes. Crow's Nest coming in real handy. Might need you to sauce me like 100. No, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Okay.
Just to make sure I get the Moab Mauler in time. But we're fine. We got it. We handled it.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Might put a secondary glue monkey by the tack shooter when this window opens. If I can fit it. We'll see what I can fit. Yeah, that's a good spot. This is cool. Now that we've got some stuff down and it's like stable, this is really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did pretty well, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna deposit another engineer because I forgot that was kind of the goal of the exercise. Oh, what? That's bullshit. But I can't click that engineer. I thought I would be able to. Man, I might need to put a cleansing foam boy down unironically.
Unironically.
And I'll actually put him on the outside so that I can get to him. And overclock is really good on cannons. Yo, the Ring of Fire. I'm still a ways away from the Ring of Fire.
How far?
Well, like a grand. Not that far, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's actually what I should be speccing into right now, though. Giving the Druid Pop Lust would also be quite nice, but I think I'm gonna spend my money on my engineers.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for Monkey Pirates.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there in time.
How much do you need?
I need like 1.3K.
Here. A little boost.
Not quite. Sorry, buddy.
Well, you know, you'll get there quicker, right?
Yeah. Yes. Monkey Pirates.
I'm surprised you didn't pick Monkey Pirate for your job.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I mean, there's a lot of good monkey jobs, is the problem.
Yeah, that's true. I think any job is better if you're a monkey. Engineer, Engineer monkey? Ooh.
Not so bad.
You should go to sleep, Card. It's late.
What time is it?
It's 11:45. I mean, late is relative,
It's
but
not,
like,
it's not that late.
no, it's not like, you know.
Or not. I'm not going to get too crazy.
It is a healthy time to go to sleep.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you're in a different time zone, Card. I did not realize. Might have to get some money making going with my druids.
Yeah, do I like set up a farm with this cash that I'm sitting on? I don't know, the game's not gonna go that much better.
Yeah. Oh, I can't afford Jungle's
Farms
Bounty.
are really only good early.
Yeah.
Oh!
Boy, that real... Damn. Shoot. I definitely had upgrades I could have used. I just thought we were fine. Different map?
Yeah, we can do a different map. We grip.
Dang. Dang.
A zinger.
Yeah, yep. Alright. Any new joiners? No, we're still waiting on fucking Yesong.
What the fuck is Jason doing?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, no card. The answer is no. The answer should be yes, but the answer is no. AUULDF. Oldv. Okay. Okay. We can remove the cars for 250. Doesn't seem necessary right now. Ooh, we can get rid of the water? We can get rid of the ice for 500.
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing this.
Yeah, seems good.
Are the balloons shit? Are the balloons exclusively on the sidewalk? Was that a fucked choice? Oh no, they're in both. Okay. Now we're good. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a drink, get some water, and put my stuff in the fridge.
Word up.
Hey, you peeped Secret Invasion yet?
I have not. Dog, I'm so behind on the Marvel. I haven't seen Ant-Man, Guardians, or like any of the shows.
Well, you gotta see Guardians. You got to. That's first. Ant-Man, I also haven't watched, but I've just heard such mediocre / straight up bad things about it that I'm just like, whatever. I don't, you know.
Yeah, man, that's a disappointment.
I think that's the first like mainline movie that's come out where it's been like, well, I do feel that way about Thor, but I think Ant-Man was like a mess in a different way, where it was like straight up studio rewrites, reshoots, re-edits. Like the movie ends with just like a voiceover, with just like, so I don't know what ended up happening after that, but this happened and this happened and this happened, and so who can say? And it was just like it was like literally pictures of like shots of like establishing shots from the movie. Like they had no money, and they just needed to get Paul Rudd in the recording booth to like fucking say some shit that would even remotely tie it all together. And
that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I was like, wow, holy shit. And Matt Pat, I think, did a film theory about how like, yeah, isn't it weird? Like if you take this scene and this scene and put them in a different order, it's kind of a different movie. I think it was a different movie, like straight up. And they like totally changed the plot in the edit.
Bruh.
Is Guardians good? Guardians is super good. Guardians was a movie that made me like fucking weep like 4 times. I was very into Guardians. Not that everyone is gonna have the gaps in their emotional armor that I had, but you know, good film is a good film. I know, is it a Fallout game? War never changes. When I went to the quantum realm as Ant-Man, I thought war wouldn't change, but it did change in all the ways that it didn't, because war never changes. Fallout. every opening title of Fallout. Pico? All right, well then I guess let's restart, because you have not placed the tower yet, Johnny Cakes.
Nope.
Did I come in at just the right time?
Sure, yeah. Card, this is Pico. This is Zink's brother.
The one and definitely not the only.
Yes. But you are that.
I am the Pico in this context.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you all the code in a second. I think I still want to do Quiet Street. AUVUGL.
What's the last 3? Sorry.
UGL.
UGL.
Okay. Are we doing like a challenge or something?
I mean, I'm trying to grind XP for engineer. So like like these games, I think we're just playing around 80 and then just like doing something else, because I don't want to.
It's not exactly a cheese, but there is a strat where you can just farm XP if that's what you're really trying to do.
What's the strat?
I think it's one of the maps on easy, like the easy maps.
Mm-hmm.
If you play deflation, you can beat the game by only placing like 3 or 4 towers if you play deflation on easy difficulty.
And they get all the XP.
And it goes to around 60. But you would definitely only have to place engineers. And the engineers would be the only things getting XP for 60 whole rounds.
Can we just do that with this map right now?
I think, but there's a certain there's a particular order to where you have to upgrade them. But if we all place engineers, I don't know. I don't know how it works with multiplayer.
Yeah. I don't know. We can just do it normal then.
Single player though, that's a surefire way of doing it. I'm already at halfway to the plane just by doing that.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever though.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Here, card. How's that? Pico is a little quiet, so I was adjusting stuff, but yeah, we're good.
I got a new microphone.
I've turned you up in my stream software. I can hear you fine, but I think that OBS, like, for some reason,
Having an issue.
yeah, like, it's not an issue. It just doesn't like Discord. It just wants to tamp down Discord.
All right, so I think smartest thing for me to do first is get Benjamin down. I think I'm gonna insta monkey it for a second.
Sure. I guess I'll place a free glue gunner right here.
I'm gonna make this little top section up here my home.
Bruh. I kind of want to drop this guy.
Pico, what bird would you be if you were a bird? That's been the question of the night.
A raven, 100%.
Oh, wow.
I have a tattoo of one on my body.
Extremely out of pocket with that. Just instant. Raven. Okay. All right.
Raven or crow, but raven's probably the top.
Yeah, I mean, I think in my opinion, crows are just ravens that are like
Dogs.
They're like dogs? What?
Yeah, dude, crows are awesome.
I mean, I know crows are awesome, but I was speaking in a more like thematic, like ethereal sense.
Okay. Okay.
I think
I'm in a totally different context here. Okay.
I think crows are just ravens that like don't want to make a big deal out of the fact that they're a
raven.
cool ass black magic predatory bird.
Well, no, crows are just extremely intelligent. Like you can train them to like bring you certain things and teach them words and.
Yeah, dude, I want to become friends with crows. You could you can just become friends with crows, and they'll bring you shit that they find. Like I want to get into that for sure. But I just feel like crows are like like everyone's like ooh the ravens ooh, but crows are like yeah whatever. I'm a crow. I'm like objectively more impressive, and I look just as cool. But whatever.
Sorry, my beak isn't as long, but
yeah, who cares? What is this, a beak measuring contest? All right, we ready? I'm gonna push play.
Yeah.
Yeah. out here talking about birds. I'm sure it was a very important question to ask, though. I'm not. And I guess I never really thought about it, but yeah.
Gonna draw all the birds. So what is this? It's owl, goldfinch, or did you pick a different one, Johnny Cakes?
I'm fine with goldfinch.
Owl, goldfinch, and crow. And if you want to include Aske, the vulture, and Majora, the eagle, and Ucard, the shoe-billed swan? Goose? I don't remember but it was a shoe-billed something. I think those were all the birds. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, so I finished telling my never finished telling my bird story about work, but I remembered that one of my coworkers had a tire inflator in their car, and one of my other coworkers was talking about how their bicycle tire was low. And it's funny because the two of them had just talked, right? It was like I'm just gonna replace their names, right? But Dean said that like, oh, Greg and I were just talking, and Greg noticed that my bike's air pressure was low, and so do you know if we can use the air compressors here in the shop to inflate a bicycle tire? And I was like, well, Kenny seems like the kind of guy that would have a tire pump in their car. I usually carry one, but I'm recharging mine right now. But I seem to remember Dean carrying one with him. And so Greg went back to Dean and just asked him, like, do you have a tire inflator in your car? Ben says you do. And Dean was like, how did he know? And so Greg walked back up to me and said, good suggestion. He did have one. And he wasn't sure how you knew. And I was like, Greg, I got a memory like a hawk with a really good memory. Because I don't think hawks really do be having good memories. I feel like they just
I
gotta,
don't think so either.
they just gotta know enough to like see a mouse and get it, and then I feel like they fucking clean slate after that.
Yeah, hawks aren't the most intelligent, but they are smart for what they are.
I feel like all predatory birds are like pretty with it as far as birds
Yeah.
go.
They know what they're designed for, and they know that's all they have to do.
Yeah, you gotta have like a modicum of problem solving skills to hunt. Shoebill stork, right? Because it sounds like the name of a machine gun. That's a one logic that you can employ when choosing what bird you are.
The Shubel stork.
How did I know? It was just good memory. I remember like maybe a year or so ago, they were talking about how they had a tire inflator in their car, and I just held on to that information. I don't know why. I'm terrible with numbers. Can't remember birthdays for shit. Takes me like 5 times meeting a person before I remember their name. But tire inflator info? Pff, got that shit on lock. Yeah. I feel like y'all are doing all the work. I should probably put in some more.
I had placed an InstaMonkey and saved up all the money I had for my hero.
Oh, I want to get sentries on this engineer because that'll go crazy, but not yet.
Isn't the the dual one? Like the dual wheeled one doesn't shoot independently. It just shoots
Yeah,
the same target but with 2 guns.
yeah. It doubles the DPS, but it doesn't shoot independently.
It's not like the Robo Monkey.
Correct. Oh shoot, I should get Open down too. You right.
Yeah, I figure just the sooner the better. At
Yeah.
least for me, because it lets me generate more cash from the Bloons that spawn in.
Yeah, the cash flow is kind of
which-
lacking.
That's why I'm saying I kind of want to claim this little top section for me, because I was just gonna clear out this truck and start seeing if I can fit farms somewhere.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to just put stuff down too if you think it'll help. I'm not gonna be mad.
Oh, shoebill storks make a sound that sounds like a machine gun. That makes more sense, Card.
Yeah.
I've never heard a shoebill stork myself.
I think the most interesting fact about a shoebill stork that I know is that they're very territorial, and because they're predominantly found, I believe, in Japan, is where they were natively. You have to they almost do like this weird bowing motion where they bow and shake their head, and to kind of earn their trust, you have to do the same thing.
Pico, why did the fuck do you know about birds? Like, are you with me, Johnny Cakes? I'm like, this kid,
Yeah, no,
dude
that's-
fucking knows.
I'm not gonna disclose personal medical information, but let me tell
What?
you, I went to a doctor and they diagnosed
What?
me with something that starts with an A and ends with tism. So, if that helps clarify a little bit,
I'm just gonna move all these fucking stupid cars.
Oh, do they run over the balloons when they leave, though?
no, I don't think so. Oh, maybe when they're like backing out.
Yeah, like the it seems very explicit that when they're on the road, maybe. Card, you kept a hawk in a dog cage for a bit? What?
What?
Was it injured?
Dude, every once in a while, Card says the craziest shit.
If it was injured, I understand.
Was the hawk injured?
Or like just lost and you're trying to relocate it. Like if it were too close to residential neighborhoods with cats, it can be a problem.
During one stream, Card was just like, "I'm in a cemetery," and I was like, visiting a loved one, and she was like, "No."
Honestly, not the weirdest place someone could be.
But it's just like fucking
watching
every
a stream at the same time.
every week. There's just some kind of fucking nonsense.
Oh, the alchemist can take care of that if they don't make it all the way. If they make it all the way around.
Yeah, I don't have Sentry Expert yet.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Alright, I should place a different engineer now.
I also learned something interesting about the banks or the banana farms. It's faster to get to Bananas. Is it Banana Central? Is that what it's called? No, the Central Market or Monkey Wall Street.
Mm-hmm.
Building a 203 than it is a 023. If you don't have the money already and you're trying to save for it, you should build a 203.
Huh.
Because you generate money faster that way. How much is the support Chinook? $10K? Roughly. So there's a strat I'm going to try and do. It's a little hard to pull off on a two-laned map,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a way that you can spam support Chinook abilities like 3 or 4 times in one round.
Interesting.
So pretty much what you have to do is you have to just build farms up until you can afford to fully upgrade to a support Chinook.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got to set it at the very front of the lane so it pushes all of the Bloons back, buying you enough time to use it use the ability like 3 times in one round.
The hawk was not injured, and his name was Hendrils. Hendrils?
Was it like one of those, like a hawk that would live on like a sanctuary and be like an educator animal in a sense?
I learned trigonometry from a hawk.
You learned how to calculate flight patterns of a hawk?
No, just trig. It was an educator animal, and it knew trig.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was yeah.
What? Bruh.
Well, yeah, you know,
Bruh.
these educator animal hawks are, yeah.
We need to unionize the educator animal community.
Agreed.
Or workplace, I guess.
Hi, Cole. Welcome. Thank you, Cole. I hope you have a good day. I mean, it's pretty late in my day, but I don't know what time zone you're in. But I hope that things are good over there. Card and her dad caught a hawk and put it in a cage. Okay.
All right.
Just a fucking regular hawk.
Just a wild hawk. You know, just like an everyday wild hawk.
Was your dad trying to... Was there a goal other than just like, let's get a hawk, let's obtain it? Why do I think of the Eric Andre sketch every single time Benjamin opens his mouth? It was funny. I guess that's reason enough to acquire a hawk. Wouldn't it be funny if we had a hawk? No wonder that bird... There was one day that a bird kept kamikazing against your window card. That's probably why. It was probably hawk karma. If I had to guess.
Aim to repay his debt.
Yeah, like a fucking blood omen like that. That's for sure.
Birds have a good enough memory to hold grudges, especially hawks.
I mean, it definitely wasn't a hawk that was charging against her window. It's just a smaller bird.
Oh,
but you know, I still think it's like an eye for an eye situation.
The hawk sent one of his goons.
Yeah, one of its flunkies. Go bother this human.
Right away.
It's still doing it? The cardinal is still doing that. You still have a cardinal that flies into your window over and over and over again all day. For weeks it has been doing that. This was weeks ago I first heard about it. It broke your brother's car window? What the fuck is wrong with... What is your life?
It's out for blood, man.
A cardinal broke the fucking like tempered glass window of an automobile? All right. Sentry expert, come on. Come on, baby, we're close. Almost there. Oh yeah. Sentry time. I was like, dang, who's sleeping on this glue gunner up here? It's me. It's my glue gunner. I forgot about it.
See, I've been waiting to see where this parachute, like this cash drop is, but like, aren't I supposed to like hover over it to collect it?
Typically, yes.
Because
Yeah.
I haven't seen it on my screen, and the ability's been activating.
I saw it on my screen for a second. It's 2 crates.
Oh,
One had lives and one had money.
so I didn't see it drop personally.
Cole, what bird would you be if you were a bird? Question of the night. Everyone has answered. Well, everyone who hung around long enough for me to remember to ask them. Blue Jay. Quick, firm, to the point. Thank you, Cole. All right, Blue Jay. I love Blue Jays. I designed a pair of shoes once based on the Blue Jay, and I kind of regret not buying those shoes because they were pretty fresh. Beat you to it, card.
Monkey ears.
Hey, it's Mikey Poo.
Yep.
Mikey.
Do you want to monkey it up?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome.
Are you streaming?
I am streaming.
Hello, stream.
At the very, very, very start of stream. Oh, you can't redact the message card. I saw it. We all saw it. You were late. I was talking about the Houseman album a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. Because y'all make music.
Sure.
Where can that be found? Mikey Poo.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Spotify.
Spotify,
Anywhere you can listen to music.
Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play.
Look up Houseman Reborn.
I wonder if I can buy the album on iTunes for my iPod.
If you
YouTube.
see a curly-headed man in glasses, you've found the right place.
Hope you get to.
Isn't there like a lens flare effect on the shades as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Pick up that nanner.
Oh.
Very well.
How's monkeying around been going?
It's been
monkeying.
Good, yeah. Nothing like a good monkey time.
So this is
John, are
the
you here?
strat here.
Yep, I am
gotta get
here.
going.
Houseman Reborn. That's it. That's it, card. That's the one.
I didn't have anything to say to you. I just
It's a little gnarly.
Yeah,
didn't know if you were here.
It's a little intense. Just so you know. I can't speak to what my buddies did in there. It is
There's
not
no genre.
It is not riveting material canon. It's just I am associated with it, and it has come up in conversation.
You want me to elevator pitch it?
Sure.
Okay, 6 years ago we made a project in one day where we made 5 songs about our friend named Houseman. We thought it was very funny, and 6 years later we had the thought, or I guess 5 years later, we had the thought to make another album, full-length album about him. So it's an album made entirely for one man. It doesn't constrain itself to any genres or ideas. As long as the message is for Ben Houseman, it's in the right place. And once we got 9 songs, we released it and showed it to him. He didn't know that we were making this at all. And it will happen again. at some point in the future, probably.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
that's my elevator pitch for Houseman Reborn, is that it's an album for one man, and if you want to listen to it, you can. But no, it wasn't made for you.
I just love that statement. Like, it's almost. I know that you didn't say it's the first ever, but it's almost like it's like some like Ocean Gate like propaganda film. Like, and it's actually the first ever album made only for one man. So, you know, it's like some weird. It feels like some
Well,
weird scheme.
I like to be clear about it because there's a lot of like inside jokes and
Yeah.
a lot of things that people would listen and be like, well, this doesn't make sense. I don't get it. And my response would be, that's fine.
Hmm.
The person who needs to get it gets it.
Yeah. It's like that John Malkovich movie that's going to come out in like 300 years or some crazy shit like that. It's like, yeah, we made a movie and then we put it in a safe and no one alive gets to see it. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like we wrote an album, we pressed it, we pressed a record, we destroyed all files related to the album, we put the record in a safe, we told Ben Houseman the combination, and then we beat him in the head until he got retrograde amnesia, and he doesn't know and no one knows, and it's it's a conceptual.
I do think it's funny that the Houseman album is by far the best marketed album I've ever made. Like all of my solo stuff, I'll like post about it, and my friends will post about it, and that's awesome. But like, I was on stage at a convention the other day, just like telling people about the Houseman album. Like a bunch of people here are just like, yeah, did you hear that they made an album just for their friend? Like the wildfire of an idea that this album it just spreads way better than normal music. It's very funny.
Yeah. You need that though. You need that in this day and age with the density, with the number of folks making music.
Oh yeah, I mean, I do want to be a musician, but also I'm not too concerned with how many people listen to my music.
Yeah. Well, okay. Here's another batshit crazy quote from Card. My brother makes songs that just are him doing like a really deep humming and growls, and it's pretty fun to listen to. I don't understand. And Cole said, "Cool, Card. I just want to be a fly on the wall of your home for a few hours." Just to see what the fuck is going on. Just to hear a sentence.
Songs released? Can we hear any of these songs?
Yeah, where can we find this?
Because I'm too much in chill mode to play Bloons, but I am down to read chat and listen to some music. That would be amazing.
I think I can find a way. Actually, if someone could rhythm it, Mike, if you could be on like rhythm duty for the Discord, that would be great. I think that would be the most seamless way for us to listen to tunes.
You want me to play music?
Well, if Card can find her brother's tracks, we'll listen to some.
If they're not on like Spotify, they won't play through the bot.
Okay. Well, otherwise we'll just listen to random junk.
Because they got rid of like the YouTube feature.
Oh, what? Is that because they added their own like YouTube integration?
Sometimes there's a really loud whistle that you can hear on the other side of a Walmart.
Is it the mouth whistle?
Definitely not as special.
Is it
I
like?
would still love to hear it.
Is it the one where you put your fingers in your mouth and you do some weird magic that makes it like a fucking dog whistle?
My guess is like overtone, throat singing.
I think to do that whistle, you need a thick mustache. I don't think I've ever seen anyone without a thick mustache do that whistle.
Clint Eastwood mustache.
Just any kind of thick mustache.
Fair enough.
Yeah, feeling watched, Cole? Totally, man. Totally.
I feel washed after I take a shower.
But also, sometimes I feel watched when no one is watching. Also, both statements are true.
I used to feel that way, and then I think I overrode it in my brain.
I typically...
Now I just get it for people running. I hate when people run.
You don't... What do you mean? You just...
Like, if I'm in a place and someone runs by me, it freaks me out.
Hmm.
And I never had that as a kid. As an adult, it's like, why the fuck are you running? We're in a mall. You know?
Yeah.
Like, running signifies danger now.
Yeah.
You guys seen the Deadpool 3 image?
Yes. Oh my god, yes, dude.
No, I saw some of the, like, Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman stuff, but I probably didn't see whatever you're talking about.
Comics accurate Wolverine suit?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah. It's, you know, I can see Hugh's age, but I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm alright with it.
It's not the young Wolverine he used to be, man.
It's hard,
When did
yeah.
that movie come
I mean,
out?
he's been doing it for fucking 30 years.
Yeah, well, 23 years.
How many times did he quit doing it as well?
Just once.
Oh, he didn't quit anywhere in, like, the...
No, Logan was the only time that he was like, this is it. We know, Cole. We know. We're just joshing you. We know it was a typo.
I'm still a little confused. No, I get it.
I used to have a really long, drawn out. Was it a goatee? It was like a devil. It was like a devil
He definitely
beard.
had a goatee.
I guess, yeah. I guess the best word for that is goatee.
It was a classy goatee, though, for sure.
It was. I felt like a real class act.
Alright, I just gave you boys some money.
Thank you. I just put up some balloon traps.
I'm gonna be right back. That's why I just tossed you what I had.
Thanks for the sauce, Pico.
Oh my god.
Would you rather be able to fly at 100 miles per hour or run at 230 miles per hour?
I feel like that's really easy.
Yeah, I think flight
I would
is
rather fly.
far and away. Yeah.
I wouldn't take running at 230 miles per hour if it was like you could run at 230 miles per hour or your current speed. Unless it's like flash mode where you can like speed up your thinking.
Yeah,
If I'm just running that fast, I don't want that.
Yeah, I think that's the ticket, is like that kind of running. It's like how super strength needs to come with super bone density.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it's like you need that, like that implies that I have the ability to accelerate my thoughts and therefore slow down time enough to like not explode against a tree. Whereas with the flying, it's like I can go up where there are no obstacles and just send it.
But even then, like Flash can like turn on a dime. We wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, well, that's why the Speed Force was invented, was because like once comic people started applying critical thinking in comics, they were like, dude, you can't just make someone run at the speed of sound. That's there needs to be so much other stuff going on. Yeah, if it was just one and it was like I had to make that choice right now, it's definitely fly.
Yeah.
And
Flying at 100 miles per hour would be sick.
well, honestly, I still might die flying.
Sure. But, like, you don't have to fly.
Yeah. Sting, welcome. Sting, this is Pico, Johnny Cakes, and Mikey Poo, Mikey G. All in the Discord call. Not all in the Bloons game, but we're chilling.
No.
Oh yeah, Sting, what bird would you be? Oh, also Mike, what bird would you be if you were a bird?
I like Blue Jays.
Ooh, Cole already chose Blue Jay, but I think we can have 2 Blue Jays. I don't think there was ever a rule about bird sameness.
What bird would I be, though? I mean, maybe like a pelican. You know?
I see.
No, I just
Like,
have to say,
I like Blue Jays, but I'd probably be a pelican.
I just have to say, I think I'm honored to be in the presence of a really great musician.
Thank you, Pico.
Well, yeah, I didn't know Sting watched one of my best friends.
Oh yeah, this is the Sting. I just turned Mike up. Let me know if that's.
Dog, that would be so fucking weird.
So those are my two answers. If I get to pick, I'm a Blue Jay. If I don't get to pick, I'm for sure a pelican.
A Potos? Potos? How is that pronounced? Potoos. Pico, use your bird knowledge. What kind of bird is that?
It's either Poe or Putu.
So okay, so what I said.
But that's just
What bird did you guys pick?
I picked Raven.
Okay, yeah, you have a raven tattoo. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah.
I chose owl. I didn't really pick a specific
That
owl.
makes a lot of sense,
but, yeah,
too.
you know.
John?
I didn't pick one, but someone in chat said American goldfinch, which I kind of liked, so I just picked that.
I don't even know what that
I
is. Let me
really
look it up.
I really think, John, in terms of like your physicality, you could be like
Oh, that's not that
an
bad.
emu or an ostrich.
Emus are bizarre creatures.
They are
Strong
weird.
as shit, dude. Look, but they know how to fight.
Yeah, dude, I'm for sure a pelican. That sucks. I'm just looking at pelicans, and that's
Okay, it's all a matter of perspective here, Mike.
like, oh yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put it in the.
Yeah, I don't like
Chat.
how I set up that druid. I'm gonna redo that.
Chad, if you look at that picture, that's what I look like. I'll put it in general for these boys. I feel like that exudes me energy.
Yeah, no, you're totally right.
It's like its neck's too long, its arms are really long, but its feet are too short, or its legs are too short. It's
Okay, now I think I got my helicopters in a good enough spot to where I won't miss the crates. Because I think some of them have been dropping off screen and I've been missing money.
That kind of makes sense, actually.
John, you could be a hummingbird.
Oh, I fucking love hummingbirds.
What about a crane?
John doesn't give off crane energy. You could probably be a hummingbird, though. I could see that.
Card says if Yason shows up, he's automatically a snow goose. I agree. Oh, we're.
I live with him. I can just go tell
Did
him.
we just lose? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Where the fuck is Jason? Yeah, we did just lose.
You're so
We
mad.
just got fucked.
yeah,
we
we
just
were.
got back from the arcade. He's making food.
Oh, do you guys just want?
Fuck that guy.
You guys just want to restart it?
We were celebrating our friend's birthday.
Yeah, I guess I should have thrown up.
Fuck that guy too.
I'm gonna not do the helicopter strat just because you need 2 helicopters and it takes too long.
Yeah, and I should have thrown up foam engineers. I don't know why I didn't do that on both sides.
My game is bugged, so we may have to.
God damn it.
Dude, they just got a new game at the arcade, and it's probably one of the most fun arcade games I've ever played.
Yeah, my game is also screwy, actually.
You know the machines that are just punching bags that come down and then you punch them?
Mm-hmm.
It's that, but with a sledgehammer.
Ooh.
It's like not an actual sledgehammer, but it's not a foam sledgehammer either. Like you really hit the shit out of the thing. It was really fun.
What's everyone's favorite tower? Mine's Engineer. John's is
It says I can
Buccaneer.
rejoin the game.
Mike. What's your favorite tower?
Mage.
Mage.
Easy mode, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're the most versatile tower in the game. If I'm going to be completely honest. They can
Wizards are fucking sick.
They can un-camo everything. They have fires, so you can get through metal balloons. If you want to like fully upgrade one, the one that like sends balloons backwards to fuck shit up is really good. They're really good, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I will say that I think the sleeper tower is the tack shooter. I shit on the tack shooter for a very long time.
I am not a tack shooter believer.
Here's the thing.
Hack shooters are OP, man.
You won't be until you are. I was a hater. And then when you start to try to do Unpoppable and Chimps and all that stuff, you need them. You have to use them.
You go 205 tack shooter. OP as fuck.
Okay, whoa, hold on. Welcome to the new viewer. I can't read your name because that's like Kana, and I don't know what that is, but welcome. I'm glad you're here. Card says, hey Rivet, I promise I'm not insane. Have you ever tried watermelon and milk together? Card, you are insane. That is a fact that I'm certain of.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
I think
know.
I'm where John's at, where it's like initially that sounds gross.
Whoa. I'm not saying that that's a bad idea. Card is insane. That's a fucking non-starter. Watermelon and milk together? I believe that it could work. I'm with you guys. But Card can't buy her sanity by prefacing that sentence with that because it's just not a path.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I agree with that. But okay, just watermelon and milk, you're crazy. You need more, right? Like you need
There has to be a meal involved.
like a watermelon milkshake would go hard.
Like a slushy or like a smoothie.
Watermelon and milk together. What is the vessel?
Maybe like coconut
Is it a
milk?
drink or are you just like pouring milk on some watermelon?
Hold on. Do we want to go same map or do we want to mix it up? What do we think, guys?
Mix it up.
Okay.
I just want to know more about this.
I think like coconut milk would be acceptable.
I'm gonna look up watermelon and milk. Okay, I found an article that says, "Can watermelon and milk be consumed together?" Please tell me.
Let's try this shit.
When you were younger, you may remember parents warning you about drinking milk after eating fruit.
Huh?
What?
Fuck, what?
I'm getting out. Oh my god, the website's called What About Watermelon. I'm getting out of here. That's biased.
Throw in the code in the Discord so we can keep chatting. I
That's
don't
too biased.
need to say it aloud to you. Cole says, would you rather be a ghost or a demon?
There's just. I looked up watermelon milk on Google Images, and like most of them are just like pink milk, And then there's just random images that's like watermelon plus milk equals bad. Don't do it. Why are there warnings?
What?
Look in general.
I think if I were a demon, that would mean I can be like exorcised. So I wouldn't want to die again. If I were a ghost, I'd rather just be something that someone knows exists and just lets it be.
Ghosts are tight. I'm picking that one.
But I would be a ghost.
I don't know. As a demon, am I like bound to some? I don't know, like
The problem with demons is
hierarchy
like
where I have to follow orders.
the problem
Or am
with
I
demons
just,
is
like-
there's always like eternity involved, right? It's like you can have your fun as a demon for a little bit and then you burn in hell for eternity. It's like I'll just be a ghost.
I'm
I'll just
having
be a
a
floaty little guy.
hard time understanding the pathing in this one, but let's.
I think what they do is they're gonna come out from the. Well, they come out from the top, and then I think they go through the middle, and then out the bottom from opposite sides.
All right, if that's the case, then this is Dartling. Oh, show.
It's either that or they circle around first, and then they go down.
Also, oopsie daisy, I put this on easy. My bad, but it's fine.
Okay. I'm ready to start.
Okay, I have a hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
You're on MasterChef, right?
Yeah.
And your 2 ingredients that you have to have in your meal are watermelon and milk. What do you make?
Watermelon and milk?
Yeah. I think you make a watermelon cake is my answer.
Watermelon cake would be the safe option, but it is a dessert, so it would take a lot of time to bake. It's the one thing you have to worry
You're
about.
going for savory with watermelon and milk?
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm thinking you go something like either a ham or like a savory meat, and then you go like a Brazilian steakhouse style, and then you grill some pineapple, you grill some watermelon, and then you render down like a sauce with some milk. You know, it would be pretty easy to pull off.
That's the kind of thing in MasterChef that they run out of time and then their meal sucks.
I think grilling fruit and rendering a sauce.
Bye, Cole. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Oh, watermelon rind-based curry. I don't like curry, but using the rind is smart.
Mm-hmm. I've seen people talk about like using the rind for things as like a not really a garnish,
Yeah,
but like
apparently you can make like a kim out of it.
That's pretty smart.
I saw that on TikTok, but
I kind of want to try it because we eat a lot of watermelon here. And making some kimchi out of it would be fun.
the rinds are just going to waste.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, why not?
Mm.
It's got to be a good melon though.
Briggs, what is your MasterChef answer?
I mean, I like my first instinct when you said that was a dessert. It was like a strawberry shortcake type thing, but watermelon instead of
Yeah.
strawberry, right? Like a sponge cake and cream with watermelon.
Oh, interesting. My cake I thought was just like watermelon.
Or it's like
flavor.
straight up like a fruit salad with like a whipped cream. Like that would be.
You're on MasterChef and you gave a fruit salad.
Well, like,
Quick!
well, what are my other? Like, am I literally limited to like 2 fucking ingredients? Like, what's the?
No, it's
No,
just
no.
you have to make a dish that incorporates both of those ingredients in any capacity.
Oh well, then I mean.
Fruit salad's so funny.
But the premise
Yeah,
of
man.
it is like
Tell
you need to capture like the flavor or like the aroma of what that would be. So like if that's missing, then it wouldn't necessarily count.
Yeah, it has to be in the spirit of watermelon and milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, Just like a
I was trying
strawberry.
to make something.
Dude, watermelon shortcake. I wonder if that'd be good.
You would have to make like a candied watermelon, or like a watermelon jam. That sounds fire.
Watermelon jam. It's like I feel like you'd need cards right. Like you'd
What's
need
the- you can make-
so much watermelon per capita to actually like concentrate that flavor into something.
You can make watermelon syrup. If you
Yeah,
add
like
lemon to watermelon, it brings out watermelon flavor.
sugar and lemon juice. Saute that bitch down till it
I'm
becomes
looking at a
cereal.
watermelon shortcake. It looks pretty good.
Oh, what about yellow watermelon?
What's a yellow watermelon?
Apparently it exists. I don't know. I'm just reading the chat.
Just like a honeydew? Okay, this is watermelon shortcake is stupid.
Wow.
It's just shortcake, but instead of the cake, it's watermelon.
Bro, what?
I put it in general.
Sting says, Rivet, what would you do if you had a time machine and went 10 years into the future and the world was a complete wasteland, just a desert? What would you tell the people from your time?
This is what all the pictures are, though.
I would
Watermelon shortcake is just watermelon with cream and strawberries on it.
Sting, I would collect as much data as I can as to why that happened. I would try to inform the necessary parties, but my gut sense is that I cannot change the outcome of the future, and I would tell the homies, and we would fortify, and we would build a bunker, and we would know that we had 10 years and that we could just run some credit cards into the ground because it would not catch up to us if the world was a wasteland.
Oh,
Are you assuming that you could go back?
Yeah, that you can go back.
Oh, tell people in your time.
Yeah.
Ben, the Bloons follow this yellow trail.
What yellow trail?
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like yellow spots on the map.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, you just make a bunker and do what you can, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would try to tell people, but like, I don't think it would work. You know, like real talk.
Yeah, I don't either. People use watermelon as a replacement for cake as a diet thing. I didn't know that. That's weird. Watermelon isn't cake. Why do they do that? Like, well, we got frosting and we got watermelon. We might as well.
We might as well make ourselves very sad.
Maybe that's a good. Maybe that's a good. Maybe that is a good MasterChef answer. Watermelon shortcake. That can't be good. Like, it can't be bad either. It's just a.
I mean,
It's just a fruit salad outside of a bowl.
Everybody knows it.
Oh shoot. Oh no.
uh-oh.
If your time machine broke and you were sent 6,000 years in the future, and the future people are trying to research the time period of 2000 to
We're gonna
2020,
survive it.
what would you tell them? You should go watch The Girl Who Loved Through Time. That movie answers that question.
What question?
If your time machine broke and you were sent 6,000 years into the future, and the future people are trying to research the time period of 2000 to 2020, what would you tell them? The Girl Who Loved Through Time is like, there's an aspect of it where there's
Oh no.
people from the future trying to research the past in the past.
Hmm.
Which is a little
someone
different,
to
but-
get lead balloons up top.
All right, I'll try.
I can give you the money for it right now.
But what about me? What would I do? I mean, I'm a weeb. I'd probably just do what was in the anime. Probably, I'd probably try to find art or recreate art. So that's what I care about. I don't really care if like the history is known, but if the art is still intact, that's cool.
Oh fuck! Too late. Too fucking late. Damn it.
Like obviously there's a benefit to history, but
if I have to pick art or history, I'm always going to pick art. They kind of go in tandem now. Sell info for 10,000 future currency. Yeah, I guess you could just be an information broker. That sounds really boring, though. I guess my answer was just I would be an archaeologist. Because you would know where all the interesting shit was, right?
Yeah.
I want you to, Mike, I want you to go to Egypt, and I want you to go and open King Tut's tomb, please.
They won't let me.
Nice.
Do we want to keep rolling?
Do you want to switch into a hard mode for XP?
Kinda.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take the 50 monkey dollars.
All right.
You should do like an easier map, harder difficulty.
Yeah, I think so.
It's better
I
to
think
do XP that way.
I think that's the move for sure. Let's do middle of the road. And I'll share the link in Discord. I'm gonna step aside while y'all hop in.
Alright.
I think this one's gonna be my last.
I think this is actually the last for tonight. I still have work in the morning, so it would be silly of me to play much later than I have already. John, once you slide in, I'll let you and Tico strategize a little bit and play stuff. But I'm gonna go use the restroom.
All right.
All right.
Change the map split. Oop.
Oh,
You know what? Let's send it. It's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
John, you kind of got fucked, but
Where am I?
top right.
Bruh.
You can build in the bottom right if you just want me to save my money. I'm just gonna put a dart monkey down. I'm not gonna build in my spot just yet.
Okay.
Because you can have that whole right half for all I care.
All right.
Can't get rid of the buildings though, which is Unfortunate. Oh, but as soon as you put something down, I'm down to just start it up.
Trying to figure out what's good here. Sniper is quite bad.
Maybe planes wouldn't be bad here.
Yeah. But I don't have enough to start with a plane.
Oh, this whole middle section right here on the right.
Someone is saying sniper on the water tower.
I don't know if that's... Is it going to be able to hit
Yup.
the entire map? Oh.
Quite possibly, yes.
Try to squeeze it in a spot to fit as many of them as you can, if that's the case. Ben, you're going to be the main monkey man here.
Alright,
Because you're in the top left.
sure. Johnny Cakes, I think at some point a Dartling gunner pointed at the start would be grande.
Yeah. Alright, shall we?
Yeah. Everyone say hello to Mooncake.
Hi, Mooncake.
Mooncake.
She's like, why are you staying up streaming? What is wrong with you?
It's time for bed. Everyone's on vacation right now except for me because I want to take care of the cats. And also, yeah, but they haven't left my brother's and my mom's room pretty much all day except to eat and use the bathroom. They're not used to there being so little people here. Oh, this map is going to be perfect for helicopter strat, though. Let me tell you that. Once I can actually get a cash flow, let me try this.
Just get pin set up, then we'll be good for a minute. For a hot minute.
Briggs, what are you gonna do with that engineer?
Bottom tree, and I'll probably put the trap in on the back.
I know this tack shooter is not in range of anything at the moment, but it will be.
Noted. I think that's good placement. I agree.
If someone gets an alchemist down, I'm not saying it has to be me, but
I can
put one down.
I can get one down. I was planning on putting something down for lead first.
Yeah, Briggs, do you want to go put another engineer at the middle tree?
Sorry, where do you want me to put it?
At the beginning.
Yeah, and do Foam? Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do that.
Just so you know, Ben, Alchemist at its base level takes out lead balloons.
Okay, I'll toss an alchemist down for our attack shooter and for the engineer then, Pico.
Okay. I think unless John has the camo already,
I don't. That's why I was asking what we're doing.
I can. Do you have the money for it? Because I can send you the money for camo.
On my sniper?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think
I don't think
with the cleansing foam.
camo sniper is worth it.
You know what? Maybe going
Yeah.
top tree as your main and then
Right, and then bottom.
order, yeah.
Sting says, would you rather be able to talk to animals or summon any object once a day? Any object? Any object?
I think I would summon any object once a day.
Yeah, I mean, talking to animals would be super cool.
That's just OP.
But that's really OP. All right, I'm gonna plonk down a top tree. Do you want me to do the engineer first or the alchemist first?
Do the alchemist because the leads are.
Yeah, the leads will be
They're gonna come sooner than you'll have cleansing foam.
agreed.
And I want to put.
Alky. Birds can't get arrested for stealing Cheetos. I mean, that's true. Look,
That is, yep.
I'm not saying like I said, the animal thing would definitely be more interesting. I would lead a more interesting life if that happened, but it's too powerful. Being able to summon any object.
Yeah, we need that cleansing foam.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on cleansing foam now.
I can drop a ninja. It'll take care of camo. Just once you have cleansing foam, I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, cleansing foam is definitely the long-term answer.
I mean, we could put a sticky bomb ninja there. That's fine.
Here, I'll do this then. I don't know if this is a sticky bomb ninja, but I'll put it down.
It is not.
And I think like you could put the sticky bomb ninja next to the sign down there.
Yeah,
I can do that. Oh, I can't.
on the bottom left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you, Pico.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my banks first. We don't really need it at the present.
What's the little hacker fella doing? That's Benjamin. He's a hero. I don't know what all of his buffs and stuff do, but he's helpful, I'm sure.
His first buff makes the closest 4 towers stronger for a brief moment, and then it makes them immobile for 2 seconds.
Yeah, he also makes money.
Yeah, they just stop attacking for 2 seconds.
Almost cleansing foam time. About halfway there.
We're only halfway there. Halfway there.
Oh. Yeah, Ninja's buying us time.
Light work. Light work, no reaction.
Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? That does not ring a bell, Sting.
I want to try that game so bad, but you need more than just one person to play it.
Well, it sounds like we've got two. What's the gist? What's it about?
You're dwarves. You go in, you mine shit, and you try not to die.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's the gist. You just try to get in, extract with as much loot as possible, and there's like monsters and shit that like are trying to attack you.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Alright, T.
See you, Mike.
Catch you guys later.
Goodbye, Maiku.
Cleansing foam.
Yep, it's up.
Cleansing foam.
Do some acid mixture dip.
Fun fact, John, if you put your snipers on close, it makes them more accurate.
Interesting.
All right, it's time for double gun on this guy for sure.
Yeah, putting the snipers on close, especially when you have main Moab, is really nice. Because then if you go the cluster shot, I believe it is, in the middle tree, or the shrapnel shot, that's what it is. It's just more likely to hit other Moabs and cause them to stop moving.
You drop into a space mine as dwarfs and giant spiders try to kill you. While this is happening, you do objectives. There are 4 classes: Gunner, Scout, Engineer, and Driller. That sounds cool.
Sounds about right.
I'm into it. What is the best day of the week?
Thursday.
Hot take on that one, Pico. Sean?
For me personally, it's Thursday.
I mean,
Sting and Card both agree that it's Thursday.
Thursday, now that I think about it, actually is. Thursday do be a pretty good day.
Because it's like right after the middle of the week. It's the day before the end of the week. For me, it's also the day I get my paycheck. And it's also the day I don't have to go. I know I don't have to go to work in the morning.
Oh, so Thursday is a day off for you?
No, Friday is a day off for me.
Oh, I see.
So the fact that I get my paycheck and it's my day off the day after is a win-win.
Yeah, I'm into like Friday. I'm into Friday because Friday nights I feel like I can get caffeinated, like stay up super late if I need to. You know, it's like there are no rules. I can like take a nap and then wake up and like stay up until 3 a.m. because I took a nap. Shit like that. That's why I'm into Friday.
It's not as much risk.
Yeah, I like
be aloof on Friday.
Yeah.
I like Fridays as well. But I also see
Fridays are
Pico's point about Thursday.
But
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Thursday, but just for my week, for my structure, it's like Thursday is splitting hairs, right? It's like I'm looking forward to the day that I'm actually looking forward to. And it's like, no, I'm just going to give it to Friday.
And then if you put a top tree monkey village somewhere around there where
Mhm.
it hits my tack shooter, chef's kiss, right there.
Yeah, I think so. You might need to put a couple cannons on the bottom. No, you can. I can do the village, but I'm just talking about the.
The Moab deal.
Yeah, some anti-Moab stuff would be great.
Alright, I'm gonna put the cannon down as... Maybe I'll put it like right here, and then if you put... Oh, you know what? I gotta put the village down, huh?
Yeah, I also don't have village maxed out anywhere, so
That's a-okay. I totally forgot that we were doing the split one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got
So that's like
to
the
do
only spot you
village.
can put it. Unless you were to delete the alchemist, but
Yeah, and
I already put too much money into him. I want to get this support Chinook.
yeah. Well, I'm good for a while, so I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Now, what is going to be best for the team? I think wizard. I think I'm going to put a wizard right here. Oh yeah, Card has a bunch of really nice wood, but she's super far away, so unless you're willing to travel for it. But it's up for grabs, it's free.
What happened?
Card has a bunch of lumber to give away,
Oh,
but you need to drive to the south to get it.
I got plenty of trees outside. Just so you know, Ben, here in a second, you won't have to go Shimmer unless you're trying to go Necromancer.
I'm trying to go Necromancer. Shimmer is
Okay.
a byproduct of that, but
Because my monkey village takes care of the camo problem.
yeah, I just think Necromancer is what we want with this placement.
You're good. You're good. You're good. My tack shooter just needs like one more bump in range.
In Minecraft, am I a crossbow or bow kind of guy? I'm a bow guy all the way. I like I started playing Minecraft when I was like 11. the bow is just how I do things. It's just how I operate. Also,
Way of life.
I feel like the crossbow of the DPS of the crossbow is like objectively worse. I think that whenever they add a new weapon to Minecraft, they're like afraid it's going to be too strong. And it's like, dude, it needs to be too strong. Bows are really powerful, and like, if you want me to use a trident as like a real weapon, it's like, it's got to be better. It's super hard to find. It should be better. It should be better than something I can craft with 3 sticks and 3 string. But it isn't. So I'm a bow guy through and through.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this.
Well
stuff
said.
here. And-
How about you, Sting? What's your take on it? I know that with certain enchantments, crossover or crossbow can be potentially really cool, but I've really never read between the lines on that. Let's get an unpoppable army here. Alright. Wizard, why are you being a moron? You gotta start your unpoppable army, like right here.
When it's in the alchemist range, the zone where you can place it's gonna be bigger, but once the potion wears off, it's gonna cancel out and then reset your target. So you just have to be wary of where you place it until you have permanent brew.
Yeah, it's still good. It's fine. Let's see how we're doing on engineer experience. It's just such a slog. I'm definitely gonna have to like farm.
I can show you the video guide that I used to do the XP strat.
Yeah.
Really not that hard. It's just tedious to do it over and over, but it's very efficient.
I've used tridents before, Card. Like you definitely can make them very good, but it takes a lot of work. It's like a super late game item to like get all the enchantments just right and all that stuff. I don't know. Honestly, John, if you're hurting for like stuff to do or like ideas, I tend to just put a second Darling Gunner behind the first Darling Gunner. Like, I think that's a really powerful way to use them genuinely, is just stack them. You're literally like tripling your damage.
Get what, laser on the other one?
Yeah, I
I
like,
try to get all 3.
well, like the third one you can place in a different area even. Like the balloon exclusion zone is super good. Actually, I might place a balloon exclusion zone. Oh yeah, I can fit it. Good call, Pico. Your game is stuck on 1.13. Why? What happened? Why can't you upgrade Minecraft? It's been a minute since I've actually sat down and played Minecraft. Sometimes it just takes me over for like a month, and then my mind is pretty quiet about it after that. Trails and Tails update is disappointing. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I definitely think that Mojang's like perfectionism has served them very well, but I think that if they're going to be as high profile as they've been about their updates, like they used to just drop an update, right? And it had new features that were like perfectly executed, and then the community was like solely responsible for like articulating those features. But now with the Minecraft showcases and stuff that they do, it's like you almost expect bigger updates because they're spending so much time and money to advertise them.
My big issue with like the whole update showcases is when they're like, okay, you guys can vote on a mob, and it's like between 3 mobs that serve like a really niche purpose.
Yeah.
And they all kind of like, they all look unique, don't get me wrong, like they're all designed artistically really well, but like I just kind of want another mob that's gonna attack me in the middle of the night just at random, and not like this weird thing I have to find in a specific biome that will just follow me around and sniff out a thing in the ground. Like, I'm sure like it's nice to like find it randomly and, you know,
Yeah.
like keep, but doing it one time is really all I need. But if you were to do another Enderman situation, you know, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, I sort of agree with you, but at the same time, they did get a ton of backlash from the not the
Shulkers?
no, not the Shulkers. The Phantoms.
Oh. Well, the Phantoms are just arguably annoying.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing, is like the Phantoms are like cool on paper, but in practice it's like,
Right, I'm literally just talking about something that just walks / runs on the ground. Like the Warden, really cool. I think the Warden was a very interesting
yeah.
and unique update that added a mob that is not only really strong, but like it serves a purpose.
For sure.
But we didn't get to vote on that. I want to like vote on picking a mob that I'm gonna have to like see in the next update for a whole year and a half.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely think like the past 3 have been very similar in theming.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to call them gimmicks, but like they each kind of just serve their own purpose that's not really.
Yeah, well, a lot of them
Yeah.
are like made to do like a redstone thing, right? Or like designed to like make certain farms. Glow squids were cool. Glow squids were actually very cool. Easy to find, make a nice resource, you know, things like that.
For sure. Like, I kind of want, like, I want dungeons in the game, right? And I know dungeons are in the game. But
Yeah.
I want to find, like, a dungeon where I can go in and there's, like, a mini-boss. Or, like a puzzle that I'll have to solve that's just procedurally generated. You know? I feel like that'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, I mean, but there are mods that do that, and I feel like every time I've played one, it's just like, I understand why they don't implement it. Is because like once you get it, once you understand the system, right, it just becomes like you just do it. Like even if it's procedurally generated to an extent, you can just be like, okay, it's going to be one of these 5 things, and then you figure out what it is, and you just kind of do it. I think.
Yeah, but you know, it just adds like. it gives me what I want out of it, which is like new hostile mobs. But it also gives like the whole exploration aspect. It gives, you know, the option or the opportunity to create like new blocks or new like art,
Yeah,
new structures.
I just miss like the frontier of Minecraft servers. I feel like they've really
Peaked.
I feel like they've really messed up just like independently owned and operated like Minecraft servers. They're so not profitable anymore. Like I remember,
Realms.
well, I mean no, just like regular public minigame servers and stuff, right? Like Hypixel does okay,
Yeah.
but like
Didn't they shut down?
Hypixel, no, Hypixel didn't shut down. But like Play Minecraft shut down years ago. DBZ, there's like a one or two fan run servers that still host DBZ games, but like, and I think Rob is working on some version of it that will become playable again. But like, gosh, there was this game called King of the Golden Monocle that was on Play Minecraft that was so good. It was like it was like Overwatch in Minecraft, but in my opinion, way more fun than Overwatch.
It's a bold claim to make on the internet right now.
Dude,
Actually, you know what? No, it's not. Totally recant what I just said. Overwatch is in such a bad state. Continue.
I just like KGM, man. It had such a cool learning curve. And it was like every time you didn't get to pick a character, every time you died, there was like primary items, secondary items, and healing items. And every time you respawned, you'd get a unique combination of the three. Right? So you had to know what each item did, and like you kind of look at your build for a second after you respawn and you're like, huh, how am I gonna do this? And it was really cool. And it was very like the gameplay was very floaty and cool and weird. There was also this server called Lords of Minecraft that was a fun roleplay server, but anyways, just reminiscing. Just memories that only matter to me.
Just memories I only hold near and dear to my heart.
Yeah, whatever. Who fucking cares? It's just nonsense. Little Big Planet, best game, says Card. I love Little Big Planet. I used to put down a skateboard and put down rockets on the skateboard and then turn a lever and then make the rocket go shoom. That was 90% of my activities in Little Big Planet.
I used to get so mad when I didn't find all the collectibles every time I played a level for the first time, because I thought I wasn't able to go back and replay them. Bear in mind, I was like 7.
Yeah. You really had that arcade logic inside the comfort of your own home.
Well, I mean, it was like, I think that was the first time I ever got a PlayStation 3, and it just came with the console, and I just played it. But like, I never really had like a full console other than like a Wii, so I didn't really know how it worked.
There was like I felt like there was such a purity to a lot of games for the PS3. Little Big Planet was one of them where like I remember playing, like, you know, it still happens once in a while. Like this happened with actually God of War, like the God of War remake. But like when you boot up a game and like just from the first taste, like from the menu, you just kind of feel like, oh, this shit is different. You know?
Yeah.
Like this shit is good in a way that most games are not good and like can never be good.
Where you can just tell right out the gate that it's just functionally like seamless.
Yeah, and also like tonally very special too, you know what I mean? Like Little Big Planet had that in spades. And like other games might be good, right? But like that's a special thing when you fire up a game and you just kind of feel that.
Alright, so what are we thinking here?
I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning.
Yeah, honestly, me too. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. and so I'm looking at.
I'm good to call it.
All right. Well, hey, Fun stream, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks to the fellas for hanging. Thanks to the viewers for viewing.
Also hanging.
Also hanging, really. And we'll see you Saturday. New video is almost done. It's almost done being edited. It will probably come out, Friday or Saturday is when I would predict.
It's gonna come out in the next 300 years because Ben's gonna delete all the data and lock it on a hard drive 3,000 meters deep in the earth.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell Ben Houseman how to access the hard drive, and then 5 minutes later, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. And he
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. But then the act of shooting him in the head will put a virus in his computer that will make it explode, and he will still die, and so the information will be lost.
But it would not, theoretically, in practice, be anyone's fault but his own.
Correct. Because he was a scrub in Minecraft.
And opened a file without checking it first.
Rip Houseman, I guess. That's right. Words to live by. Rip Houseman.
The Houseman RIP
Sting said, whoa. We love Houseman. It's okay. All right. All right. Bye for now, team. Just catch you next time.
All right. Night, boys.
Right.